Hello. All right, there we go.
And a very pleasant good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen. I don't even know what time of the day it is. Welcome to Southwest Park here just south of the Fairfield Police Department, as it's the home of Frontier Community College Bobcat softball here on Bobcat Nation, powered by RJ Marketing. I'm Derek Dunn, Coach Tammy Anderson alongside. We're happy to have you join us on this Sunday afternoon. New month of March and cold out here, already about 40 to 42 degrees. It doesn't feel too bad. The wind.
It says 37, but sunny, so it feels warmer.
Well, I was going to say, yeah, it's about 40, 42, and that's what they're projecting anyway. But the sun does help, and you don't have like 30-mile-per-hour wind to contend with.
That was awful yesterday.
Oh, it was, yeah. But I stayed inside a lot of the day anyway. But hey, not a bad day weather-wise for softball. Frontier Community College taking on the College of Lake County from Grayslake, Illinois. The Bobcats, this is their home opener, and this is only the second doubleheader, or pretty much their third and fourth game of the season going in. And so anyway, before we dive into both teams, I'd like to talk about both teams for a moment here. Before we dive into both of them, let's talk about both of them coming up following this break. You're watching Bobcat Softball on Bobcat Nation, powered by RJ Marketing.
No matter the occasion, Black's Flowers and Gifts can help you make that special someone's day with a fresh or silk floral arrangement, a gift item, or a balloon or candy bouquet. Give them a call at 618-847-7076 for same-day delivery in most cases. See Black's also for your wedding, homecoming, or prom formal wear from Jim's Formal Wear. No appointment needed. Open 9 to 4 Monday through Friday and 9 to noon on Saturday. Black's Flowers and Gifts, 310 East Main, just across from the courthouse in downtown Fairfield.
Back here at Southwest Park, Coach Jeremy Ellis and his Bobcats are 1-1 this season after splitting a doubleheader against St. Charles Community College on Wednesday. In Game 1, St. Charles capitalized on Frontier errors in a 5-run third inning to take a 9-1 victory. Macy Warner took the loss, allowing 9 runs, 4 earned over 4 innings, while Frontier managed just 3 hits from A.J. Hollowell, Riley Cunningham, and Warner. The Bobcats bounced back in Game 2 with a 6-1 win. Abby Cunningham's 2-run single in the first set the tone, while Macy Warner's solo homer and Riley Cunningham's RBI single extended the lead. Emmy Vincent dominated on the mound, had a heck of a performance, allowing just 1 run on 4 hits with 9 strikeouts over 7 innings. The Bobcats tallied 11 hits, with Abby Cunningham leading the way with 3. Frontier showed patience at the plate, drawing multiple walks and executing key hits when needed. They looked to carry the momentum to today's contest against the Lancers. As for the College of Lake County Lancers under Coach Dan Geezy, they went 33-17 overall last season. The Lancers are Division II at NJCAA, and again, as I mentioned, they're from Grayslake, Illinois, in the Chicago area. And today, from what I have gathered, it is their first games of the season. And so both teams, Coach, Frontier had some games scheduled for Tiger Fest down in Mississippi. Those were a washout. It was supposed to take out Dyersburg College.
Yeah.
That was a washout as well. So to have a late start to the season, when I was looking earlier, I noticed that Kaskaskia College, which is nearby over to our west over in Centralia, they've already got 6 games logged in. And so this weather early on has really affected in terms of getting some playing time in and getting some games underneath their belt.
Yeah, because wasn't it last weekend or the weekend before that we got the 5 inches of snow that,
Yeah.
we got it. We do have a live chat already.
Yes.
We have lost.
We have lost our camera here. We'll get that back up and going.
There it goes.
Okay. You may have knocked it.
I think I did.
Okay.
That's when I moved the thing. Okay. Sorry, guys. Hey, the past 2 days, I'll just say this. The past 2 days doing the baseball games,
Yeah.
we have had internet issues.
Yes.
AT&T for some reason says, there's nothing wrong, but internet's been going in and out and in and out. And we do run off of AT&T, so if it kind of bogs a little bit or stutters, just hang on, stay on, because it will be back. We apologize. It's just something that's we can't control.
Right.
But I'm just putting that one out there right now.
Disclaimer.
Oh, it was horrible, and we apologize as much as we could. I think our first game on Friday, I think we went in and out streaming like 5 times because
Yeah, I
it
noticed
just
that.
like knocked us out. So anyway, we do have a live chat. Dwayne Halsema.
Yes.
Let's go Bobcats.
Ed Dwayne, the father of Kaylee Halsema, who played for Frontier. So good to see Dwayne hop on. I remember seeing Dwayne
Hi, Dwayne.
around the ballpark here. And also, by the way, live chat's open, by the way. I also notified the coaches of the Lancers, spread the word about Bobcat Nation. And I tell you what, Bobcat Nation, a way to where a lot of these athletes, we have some local athletes here at Frontier, but for a lot of these kids, they're from far away, and so
Yeah.
gives the relatives and family members an opportunity to watch them. And by the way, for those of you that are new to Bobcat Nation, we welcome you aboard. This stream will be archived. So again, I'd like to mention that. Coach,
Yep.
for the Bobcats here, it's good to play at home. The field, there's still some wet spots. You can definitely tell
Yeah,
already.
they're behind shortstop, third base, a little wet, but hey, other than that, it's ball playing. It's good.
I did talk to Marty Slover, and I asked him as a coach, can you do any Ozzie Smith backflips at first base to bring in the warmer weather? He said, D, I can't, because he said it's too muddy and too wet. He said if I were to try to do that, then it wouldn't be a good result. So
Yeah, we don't need no injuries.
no, we don't.
I mean,
Yeah.
but yeah, other than that, I do want to put on here, okay, so this being the first Bobcat softball broadcast, wanted to mention if you would like to be a donor,
Yes.
Bobcat Nation donor. So if your child or grandchild or whoever has not let you know this, I'm going to move this over. So we've got thank you to our Bobcat Nation donors. We've got Scott and Jeannie Stokes, Jim and Marty Sadler, Jeff and Angie Natchgall, and Mike Cunningham. If you would like to add your name
Yep.
to this donor list, it's $100 or more. You can Venmo at Raylan James. You can PayPal Claire at Raylan James, or you can mail a check, money order, however you would like, to RJ Marketing at 200 East Main in Fairfield. Our goal is $5,000, and I think we were at $1,200 the last time.
Right.
On Friday. So
Right.
if possible, to keep us on the air and keep us going, we could appreciate those donations and sponsors. All you have to do, you don't have to be a local to sponsor.
No, you don't. You don't have to be. No.
I mean, we put the advertisements on here for all over the place. So,
Yes, we do. I want to go and mention the starting lineups here, which I do have. For the Bobcats, A.J. Holloway will be playing at center field. She was number 13. Alicia Stanley, number 43. She'll be playing at third base. The pitchers, Macy Warner, wears number 15. Kendall Webb, number 34, at first base. You also have, I get the Cunninghams mixed up. This is, I thought I had the Frontier roster already up here, and I do. This is what I get for not putting down their first initial. Abby Cunningham, number 23, a catcher. Number 32, Riley Cunningham, a shortstop. Number 10, Emmy Vincent, at right field. 17, Kinley Sparks, a designated hitter. Rylan Jarbo, 00, second base. And Maddie Griswold, number 2, at left field. So that's a starting for the Bobcats here this afternoon. Make a note of that. I forgot to note that earlier about the Cunninghams. I still get mixed up around campus from time to time, so but I'm getting better at it.
hey, if you say a Cunningham, at least you got that part right.
Yeah, true that. That's a good point there, Coach.
So we know it's a shortstop and a catcher.
Yeah.
First game. We and there's a lot of newbies on here too.
There is.
So it's going to take us a little while to get them lined out. So
Bobcats wearing their home white uniforms, taking the field here. Macy Warner again on the mound, looking for her first win as a Bobcat this season. Transfer in from Indiana University Southeast in the Louisville, Kentucky area.
nice. I like to see the transfers.
Another one, Bella Brownlee also. Tell you what, really excited about the freshman. You think about Emmy Vincent, in game 2, had a heck of a performance there. Vincent, a freshman. Kendall Webb, a freshman. Alicia Stanley, a freshman. This is a blend of experience with the veterans like Hollowell. Boy, Hollowell, all Region 24 selection last year. There's a lot to be excited about this Bobcat softball team, and this is the first time this season that we're getting to watch them with our own eyes, and high expectations for this team.
It's my favorite time of the year.
I'll tell you what, ain't nothing like the smell of fresh dirt and
Mowed grass.
and also hearing the sound of the bat hitting the ball. And boy, it just, again, it's awesome.
Yeah. Sun is shining. Oh, I couldn't ask for anything better. All right, we've got a couple more on the live chat. We've got Tatum Gilbert.
Hi, Tatum.
Says, let's go. Good luck. Oh, Dwayne says, my niece now plays for the Cats.
Yeah, that would be Lexi Miller, his niece.
Okay, awesome.
And then also, Tatum Gilbert, good to hear from you, Tatum. Tatum, the mother of Tinley Gilbert, who played for the Bobcats a couple of years ago. And I was working at the library over there, Learning Commons in Cox Hall, and Tinley was one of our student workers there. And for a semester, I enjoyed talking to Tinley about the team. And Tinley is over at Midway University along with another former Bobcat, Ryan Berger. And both have been logging playing time over at Midway. So happy to hear from you, Tatum. And tell Todd I said hello. And he may be watching already, maybe. We'll see. But Todd's a great guy. And I'll tell you what, that guy, I look at pictures of food he has grilled, and it's like, man, I want some bologna. I want some steak. I mean, it looks really good.
Give me a steak, tater, and
yeah. Anyway, so I want to mention that. By the way, the starting lineups here for College of Lake County do have Megan Livingston, number 13, as second base. Number 11, this is Maya Hadaway. She'll be playing right field. Catalina Ybarra, number 16. She is the shortstop. Number 8. I'm sorry, what now?
There's number 1 that's getting ready to
Oh,
bat.
number 1? Okay, it was 13 Livingston. I had down 1, but then I saw 13 on the roster, official roster. So they must have switched numbers. Livia Avalos, third baseman, wears number 7. Could be wearing number 8 as well. Number 4 is Sky Mueller. Mueller at first base. Number 12 is Shelby Oakley, wears number 17, designated hitter. Number 63, Tyler Brock, a catcher. Then number 7 is Hanson, Gretchen Hanson. Meanwhile, number 9, this is Cheyenne St. Louis. And then number 5, Taylor Cruiser. Cruiser, the pitcher for today, starting pitcher for College of Lake County. All right, this is Livingston, second baseman for the Lancers of College of Lake County. And here comes the first pitch from Macy Warner. The umpire gets right behind home plate. Catching again for the Bobcats is Abby Cunningham. First pitch of the home opener. This one's on the way.
Strike.
Nice striker there. Nice pitch by Warner on the outside.
Oh, just so you know, we do not have a scoreboard camera going on, so just we'll do our best to keep that updated. I was going to say strike 2.
Yep. 0-2 the count. Good start here for Warner against Livingston. Livingston has yet to take the bat off her shoulder. Just got underway with this doubleheader. Top of the first.
Ooh, just missed.
Couldn't find the zone that time. Talked to Macy a little bit early on. Pitch on the way. Swung on and missed. Strike 3. Macy Warner, that's a good way to start off a game. So Warner gets that strike. Hey, Coach, that's another thing, too. It's like, basketball, we just covered, and I know you guys have been covering baseball a little bit, but softball.
Yeah.
Momentum, ebbs and flows up and down. And as a pitcher out there, you're pitching in this cold weather here, so you got to keep your arm hot.
You got to keep the arm warm and most important, the hands warm.
Yes.
Yeah, if you can't feel your fingers, you can't feel that ball. So we got a 1-ball-1-strike count.
All right. Next pitch on the way. That's a strike.
Go, nice.
Boy, Warner looking confident out there on the mound here early. This is number 11. Maya Hadaway from Belleville, Illinois, nearby from here, 5'4" sophomore, Belleville East. Outside. On deck is Ybarra, Catalina Ybarra on deck. Belleville, Illinois native. Head away, steps in the batter's box. Waits a pitch from Warner. This one's on the way. I think she went. She did. Yep, that's a strike. Yep. Good start for Warner so far. I tell you, as a pitcher, it's good to set that. Get settled in early here.
Mm-hmm.
And knowing that, but every strikeout you get, that strikeout just gives you that momentum.
Yeah, she was doing good working that outside corner on those lefties.
Catalina Ybarra from Hudson, Wisconsin, 5'9" sophomore. Ybarra at the plate. Looks at that one, just low. Still scoreless here, top of the first. 2 outs already. 1-0 the count on Ybarra. Pitch on the way. Couldn't find it again. 2-0 the count. Pitcher's falling behind her early. The first action for the Lancers, from what I researched online, and for the Bobcats already with a couple of games underneath their belt. Nice pitch down the middle by Warner there. Warner with a couple of Ks already. Would like to get another one here. Pitch on the way. Swung on and missed. Nice pitch there by Warner. That was not a snowball. That was a flamethrower.
That was a nice swing, too.
Yeah, we don't want any more snow, by the way. All right.
No.
Next pitch on the way. That's low.
3.
Hugging the dirt there. First full count of the day. Here early. 3-2 the count on Ybarra. On deck is Avalos.
2 outs.
13 pitches from Warner so far. Pitch on the way.
There's
This one's
a
hit over to right. Is it caught? And it's caught.
Nice job.
Caught by the right fielder for the Bobcats by way of Vincent. We go to the bottom of the first, and we're still scoreless here between Frontier and the Lancers. Stay tuned here to Bobcat Nation, powered by RJ Marketing.
Carter Trucking in Fairfield is a proud supporter of our local student athletes and wishes each and every one of them a great season, both on and off the field. From rock, sand, dirt, and gravel to riprap, topsoil, fertilizer, cold patch, and more, Carter Trucking in Fairfield has everything you need to get your excavation and dirt work done right. They'll even haul the material and equipment to the job site for you. Located at 7 Williamson Drive in Fairfield, that's Carter Trucking. Call 618-842-2022.
Welcome back to Southwest Park, home of the Frontier Community College Bobcats softball.
Sorry, wrong one.
I'm Derek Dunn, Coach Jamie Anderson alongside her. It's been a while since we've been up here, we'll say that. Coach Macy Warner, a couple of strikeouts are early in the top of the first.
Nice. Those were nice pitches to those lefties. I'm going to kind of assume that those lefties, when you start off with 2 lefties right in a row, you assume that they're pretty fast. But she got them both on strikeouts on those outside corner pitches.
Pitcher, by the way, for College of Lake County, this is a Cruiser, and that will be Taylor Cruiser. So Cruiser on the mound for the Lancers. College of Lake County again from Grays Lake, Illinois. Live chat open, by the way. Tell us where you're watching Bobcat Nation from. Jeremy saying, good cut, Cat. So, we welcome Lancers fans and Bobcat fans as well here, and we're happy to have you with us. Tell us where you're watching Bobcat Nation from. And A.J. Hollowell at the plate. Hollowell, boy, I tell you what a season she had last year as a freshman.
That was an amazing season last year.
And I think she's one of the best defensive outfielders I've seen in a while. A.J. looks at that one, and that's a ball. So AJ's had some fantastic defensive catches out there at center field, and
she's fast.
Great ball player. That's a strike right there from Cruz.
Just a little low on my opinion.
Yeah.
My opinion.
Low right there for Cruiser. Next pitch on the way from Cruiser to Hollowell. It's bottom of the first if you just joined us. Coach didn't blink, so 1-2 the count. 1 ball and 2 strikes for Hollowell. Again, first look here at the Bobcats offensively. On deck, by the way, Alicia Stanley. Pitch on the way. That one's low in the dirt outside. So to even count 2-2 for Hollowell. Hollowell from Princeton, Kentucky. Pitch on the way. Looks at that one. Couldn't get it to drop in. So 3-2 count, full count on Hollowell already. Good patience by AJ at the plate.
She's got a good eye up there, but that being a first batter, that's what you got to have. There it is, ball 4.
Yep. Walk here early. Good patience by AJ, as I mentioned, the plate, their coach. And for the Bobcats now, the first runner of the game at first for either team.
For the home opener. Yeah.
Alicia Stanley comes up to bat. Stanley, a freshman as well from Princeton, Kentucky. Call it Lish at the college. Tell you what, AJ's got some speed at first, and this one's fouled back. I expect AJ to move here. The opportunity rises.
She gets a good jump. I see her going.
Yeah.
Third base is, I think, anticipating a bunt because she is really creeping in. Oh.
Yeah, that was close to hitting Stanley right there. Stanley was like, whoo, yep, I'm not swinging at that. 1-1 the count on Lish. Pitch on the way for Cruiser.
That's a nice pitch.
Yeah, that was a nice pitch there. Alicia just looked at it. 1-2 the count.
Got to keep those hands warm. That's the main thing.
Yep.
You got to keep them hands warm.
Kelly Sparks had some hot hand warmers. I almost stole hers early on.
I know.
Pitch on the way.
There's a hit in the gap.
Nice hit right there by Stanley. Left center field moves AJ over to second. And how about a single?
Sweet.
For Stanley. Good patience and good anticipation there. And just went right to the shortstop. And next up is Macy Warner, who has got power in her swing. She's already got a home run of the season. Can't mind you, Carly Bean a little bit from last year. Carly.
Yeah, good old Carly.
Could pitch and hit. And AJ getting back over to second. Runners go
That
back.
was a nice changeup.
That was. 0-1 the count on Warner. Next pitch on the way. Low. Low down the middle. Hollowell goes back to second. 1-1 the count. Bobcats so far still scoreless here as we're in the bottom of the first, but Bobcats are threatening with A.J. Hollowell over at second.
Got 1 ball and 1 strike. There are no outs.
Pitch on the way.
Inside. Go.
A.J.'s going to hustle over
Down.
to third. Slide.
Nice.
And she's
She's
safe
there.
at third. Great job by A.J. and Alicia Stanley advances to second. Great job by A.J. there. Nice lead off. And
She read that one real well.
was able to slide. Coach Jeremy L was talking to Alicia over there at second. All right. Macy Warner. Well, I'll tell you what, she gets a blast here. Send these two home. That one's fouled back. Good rip at that one. Made contact. Again, Warner again could hit and pitch and do just about anything out there. She's got power. She could turn a pitcher's mistake into a homer. Cruiser. Next pitch on the way. 2-2 the count, 0 outs. This one's hit over to center. Hit up high.
No tag up. I think she got.
She caught it. AJ hustles over to home. Alicia Stanley over at third.
It's a nice sacrifice fly.
It was.
Scored that run.
Bobcats draw first blood. 1-0 up there on the board. And now we've got Kendall Webb coming up to the plate. Kendall from Goreville, Illinois, just to our south. By Macy from nearby Evansville, Indiana. I gave the nickname to Kendall back in the fall. They were hosting Oakland City I yelled out, let's go, Kendall Killer Webb, and she was laughing so hard heading back to the dugout. Kendall Killer Webb up there at the plate. Webb, a freshman. Great multi-sport athlete from Goreville High School. Pitch on the way. This one smoked over to the left, caught by the fielder by the third baseman. First, out.
Oh.
Stanley. Safe is Stanley.
No, out.
We're out. Okay, at first I thought he said safe at first. Well, no, that's a double play to end the first. But the Bobcats do tack on one, though. As a Webb out over there at first. It was a 6-3-2 play there. So we go to the top of the second, and it's 1-0 Frontier leading College of Lake County. Stay tuned here, Bobcat Nation, powered by RJ Marketing.
At FNB, we believe in us. Not us the bank, us the farmers, us the families, us the community. That's why we continuously and proudly support, invest, and volunteer throughout our region. So whether you're from Fairfield, Wayne City, Grayville, or anywhere in between, you'll always find a friendly and helpful neighbor right here at home. FNB, banking, business, life, member FDIC, equal housing lender.
Back here at Southwest Park, Tyler Yakowicz, one of the assistant coaches for Bobcats baseball's here, and he asked us, see, I thought the umpire said safe at first. I saw him make that motion, but then he changed it. So
Yeah, because, well, one, technically, I mean, she made it to home plate before being tagged.
Alicia Stanley, yeah.
But she went out baseline. But she was avoiding a tag. So,
yeah, you can't really.
Honestly, I mean, to me, she was safe. But Jeremy didn't argue, so maybe he's just letting it go.
Yeah.
Maybe he saw something we didn't. So, I don't know.
Yeah.
But
interesting sequence there for sure. Okay, this is, let's see, number 8. That should be Avalos. So, Olivia Avalos at the play. Avalos from Tremont, Illinois. Freshman middle. She's playing third base today. Olivia Avalos at the plate. That's a strike from Macy Warner. Warner with a couple of Ks already looked really good at top of the first. Again, Frontier leads 1-0. College of Lake County. Bobcats drew first blood. Macy Warner sack fly. Ripped over to right and foul.
are they playing 2 7-inning games, or did they say?
I have no idea. I just know it's a doubleheader today, so sorry about that, Coach. But I was looking at the schedule, so.
Yeah, I didn't know for sure. To let everyone know
Yes.
if they're playing. I mean, and since it's a pretty day, they might be playing 2 7-inning games.
Yeah, it could be.
We got a strikeout.
Strikeout. That's the third of the day for Warner. Boy, she's looked really good on the mound here early. And over those strikes down, and you got Mealer up at the plate. Mealer, let's see. Yeah, Mealer from Waukesha, Wisconsin. 5'10" freshman. Mealer looks at that one.
So I think we got one of the baseball boys back here.
Yeah,
Who
we do.
got back here?
Caden's up there.
Caden, hey, okay. See, not in uniform. I don't know, yo. Give me a number, you know. But hey, we got Caden back here. He's doing the audio for the girls, I do believe.
Yes.
You know, it was a cold day yesterday.
Yeah.
It was
Yeah.
awful. I mean, I will have to say I was so happy that they did the 2 games on Friday and the 1 on Saturday, because that was miserable. I felt so bad for you guys. But, yeah, you pitched yesterday, didn't you? Huh? Oh, you played third? Okay. For some reason I thought you said you pitched. I'm sorry.
Mealer up at the plate. 1-2 the count. 1 out. Away. 2-2 the count. Got to have Caden up here, by the way.
I threw all my paperwork away.
Oh.
Go look, but
Nobody on the bases yet. Still 1-0 Frontier. Pitch on the way. This one's hit lightly. It's going to be ruled foul. So Mealer's going to make the long jog back to home.
what he said. Did you get that?
I try to understand it too myself.
I mean, I understood it.
Yeah. Oh, okay. 2-2 the count. Pitch on the way. Low and away. Full count for Mealer. On deck is Oakley, by the way, followed by her is Brock. So Shelby Oakley on deck, and Tyler Brock after. Pitch on the way. That's a strikeout.
Right on that outside corner. Nice pitch.
All right, 4 Ks for Macy Warner, making her presence felt her early on the mound. And now we got Oakley up at the plate. Shelby Oakley, designated hitter. Oakley, a 5'10" freshman from Warrensburg, Illinois. Warrensburg Latham, home of the Cardinals up north. Had some good athletes over there over the years. I think they have a really good basketball program, if I'm not mistaken. Warrensburg Latham, never been there, but I've heard of it. That one's low. 2 outs so far for the Lancers of College of Lake County. They've not registered a hit yet. We'll do so with Oakley. Pitch on the way. Away again and low.
Just working that outside corner.
Yep. Trying to see if Oakley would chase after it. 2-1 the count. 2 balls and 1 strike. Pitch.
That's insane.
Ripped over, and Virgil Briggs, the volunteer assistant, did not fetch that one. All right.
I mean, when you got the younger ones to go after them, I mean, you send the younger ones.
Yeah.
After a while, you know, in the beginning, you're just like, okay, yeah. And then you're just like, no. You youngins can go get it.
This one's,
There's a hit.
This one's hit over.
I think she got it.
Vincent, oh, could I get it? And that's going to be a single.
It's the first hit of the game.
For Oakley. Vincent could not get to it. So Lancers.
That's a good hustle.
Yeah, that was a good hustle there by Oakley. And good try by Vincent, by the way, but actually a little bit more jump on that one. I think would have been able to catch that one. Brock at the plate. Where's number 63? Tyler Brock from Oak Park, Illinois. 5'5" freshman.
I was going to say, she didn't look very big. I'm going to say that she's a quick one.
Next pitch on the way from Macy Warner.
Oh.
Couldn't find the zone there.
That was really close.
Yeah. 50-50 perhaps, maybe. Next pitch. Low.
That was low.
Oh, he gets away from Cunningham, and Oakley's going to go over to second. So Lancers have a runner in scoring position by way of Oakley.
Well, we've got 2 outs.
Yes.
2 balls, 1 strike, 2 outs. So, see if she can get out of this.
Pitch on the way.
There it is. Oh, foul ball.
Tipped. Oakley's going to trot back over to second. Deuce is wild up there on the scoreboard. 2 balls, 2 strikes, 2 outs. 1-0 Frontier leads. Warner looking for a strikeout here. Close out this top of the second inning. Pitch on the way.
There we go. She got out of that. Good job.
Nice strikeout right there by Warner. That is her 5th of the afternoon.
Sweet.
We go to the bottom of the second. 1-0. Frontier leads College of Lake County here on Bobcat Nation, powered by RJ Marketing.
Looking for the perfect spot to host your next event? Discover RJ on Main in downtown Fairfield. Whether it's a bridal shower, baby shower, corporate event, or workshop, we've got you covered. Enjoy free Wi-Fi, free coffee, and tables and chairs for up to 60 people. Make your event unforgettable at RJ on Main. Book your event today at RJ on Main by visiting online at raylanjames.com/RJ on Main or call 618-315-3611.
And transition over here to these donors.
Go ahead, Coach.
Dun, dun, dun. Donation request. There we go. We'll transition over to that real quick. All right, so we've got here's our Bobcat donation goals. It's help us reach our goal. We've got a goal of $5,000. We're at $1,200 right now. So family, friends, businesses, whoever would like to donate, there's the QR codes on your screen. Take a picture of those. You can send donations, and then we will add them to this donation list right here. And you'll be on there. If you got any questions, just let us know.
Abby Cunningham will lead off the Bobcats for the bottom of the second. 1-0 Frontier leads. Nice pitch right there by Cruiser. Followed by her be her twin sister Riley Cunningham. And then Emmy Vincent, if anyone get on, would be Kinley Sparks, the designated hitter. This one's roped over to left center. That's going to go all the way to the wall. She may go 2 or 3. Let's see the throw. And she's going to go a double. How about that? A double to start off the bottom of the second for Abby Cunningham. Well, great contact, and boy, that ball just sailed right over. It's 1-0, and already that quick right off the bat, no pun intended there, we got a runner in scoring position. Live chat's open to us where you're watching Bobcat Nation from this afternoon. Riley Cunningham at the plate. She'd like to bring her twin sister home.
Sorry, I knew it was coming.
They bring her twin sister home, and Abby does not advance.
Sorry, I had to sneeze.
It's all right. Was you? I heard something. I didn't know what that was.
I was like, oh, a while ago I could feel it coming on, and then it went away, and then it was like, woo! Sorry.
All right.
I know. It's okay.
On deck is Emmy Vincent. Riley Cunningham at the plate. Right-handed batter looks on. Pitch on the way from Cruiser.
That's a ball.
Yeah, could not drop it in. 2-1 the count. 2 balls, 1 strike, no outs. Abby Cunningham at second would like to get home. So, next pitch on the way from Cruiser. This one's ripped over back.
Out of play. 2 balls and 2 strikes. Runner at second. I see that gap there in right center field or on that right field line. She throws an outside pitch. That's where I'd go, that right side. No, it's inside.
It fouled over. It goes right by Ellis.
Jammed her.
Yep. Made contact.
Staying alive.
All right. Bee Gees. Here's next pitch on the way from Cruiser.
There we go.
This one's hit over to right. This one's deep, and it is
She has it.
caught. Yep. Caught by the right fielder. As Abby advances to third. So fly out.
That's a nice sack. That was a sack fly.
Yeah, sack fly, yep. Trying to remember my softball and baseball terminology here. It's been a while.
Yeah, sacrifice fly because it advanced the runner.
True that, yep. And now we have Emmy Vincent, the right fielder at the plate. Vincent also a pitcher for the Bobcats. Vincent from Vienna, Illinois. Home of the Eagles down there. Pitch on the way. And Vincent, that looks at a strike. Bobcats threatening to score. They lead 1-0. Bottom of the second inning. Game 1 of 2 of this doubleheader. Vincent. Does this one. And that's not going to hit my car, which is good. All right.
Did you move it?
I
Did you leave it right there?
I parked right next to Marty Slover, and I was hoping for good luck. So,
oh, way over there?
yeah.
Oh, across the street? Oh, yeah, you're good. As long as you don't park behind here.
No, nope.
Yeah, that's just blunting for a busted windshield.
It is. I don't want that either.
No.
Next pitch to Vincent. Foul back.
Hanging in there. Good job.
0-2 the count on Emmy. 1 out. Abby Cunningham over at third. Nobody on first and second for Frontier. Pitch on the way for Cruiser. This one's popped up foul, and it's not going to be
New
caught.
life.
Yep. So Vincent's still alive. You can sing the Bee Gees if you want. Staying alive. Movie Airplane comes to mind every time I hear that. Here's Vincent.
Mine is the actual movie Staying Alive.
Okay.
I'm that old, Derek. I'm sorry.
It's all
yeah,
right.
I am.
All right.
I mean, when I was a kid, I had the life-size poster of the Bee Gees on my wall.
Oh.
Yeah, I know. Like everyone really wanted to know that, but
Yep.
you know,
Hey, it's all right.
hey, we've got to have other, fun conversations on here.
Oh, yeah. Next pitch. This
Nice.
one's hit over by Wayne Vince. It's going
Oh.
to be caught by the center fielder.
Tagging up, coming home.
Cunningham trying to reach home, and
She's
does.
there.
And she's safe. Abby Cunningham.
Sweet. It's another sacrifice fly.
Great job, brother. That was a nice hit, by the way, from Vincent. Just deep enough to where Abby was able to get up and go into home. And that's what it's about. We're trying to do that sacrifice fly. You want to try to drive it deep. And good hustle, too, by Cunningham on her part. 2-0 Frontier. Extends that lead a little bit. Kenley Sparks up at the plate. Sparks from Terre Haute, Indiana. Always enjoyed talking to Kenley on campus.
Mm-hmm.
Great student athlete.
Nice. Oh,
Almost
lean
hit.
into that.
Yeah, I thought she was going to.
Pop that knee out there.
About hit her, too. 2-0 Frontier leading College of Lake County. 1-1 the count on Sparks, 2 outs. Nobody on the bases. And this one's fouled over to Coach Ellis, who, he didn't catch it. He was anticipating the Avalos.
Give him a glove.
Yeah,
His hands are cold.
I agree with that. Head coach Jeremy Ellis of Frontier at third base side. Pitch on the way. Swung on and missed to Sparks. And that is a strikeout for Cruiser. By my count, that's our first one of the day.
Mm-hmm.
We go to the top of the third, but the Bobcats tack on another run, and it's 2-0 Frontier over College of Lake County as we enter the top of the third. Here on Bobcat Nation, powered by RJ Marketing.
Studio 68 is your one-stop shop for custom and personalized gifts and fan gear. Coming soon, we will also offer custom apparel for your favorite team or organization. Want a fun shirt, gift for a group trip, or a tumbler laser engraved with your name? We can do that for you. Call or text Julie Shreve at 618-919-0559 or send a message on our Facebook page to discuss your plans. If you have a gift idea, we'll do our best to make it happen. We're located at 120 West Elm Street by appointment. We also offer 10% off any first-time Bobcat parent orders on apparel.
Back here at Southwest Park, I'm Derek Dunn, Coach Tammy Anderson alongside Frontier Community College and College of Lake County 2-0 as we enter the top of the third. Bobcats, so far, the sacrifice flies, they've been doing a good job of that, getting the ball deep, and that's how Frontier's been able to score here. And Coach, good pitching by Warner so far, good hitting by the Bobcats here, and get off to a good start in this first game of a doubleheader. That one,
Nice.
as soon as I said that, there's a hit
Mm-hmm.
from the Lancers. I'll shut up for a moment. That was Hansen, by the way, who hit that one. It's a good hit by Gretchen Hansen.
That's their only second hit of the game, so.
Yeah. So for the Lancers here, you're down 2-0, and you're trying to find some ways to generate momentum. That could be one of them right there. This is St. Louis who is batting.
What's her name?
Cheyenne St. Louis from Vernon Hills, Illinois, 5'6" freshman.
St. Louis.
Is in St. Louis, the city.
I
St.
know,
Louis,
that's why I
Missouri.
was like, that's a first.
I'll tell you what, if she was from St. Louis, that'd be even better. Here's a pitch on the way from Warner. That's a nice strike there. Good momentum, good velocity on that pitch.
Again, live chat is open, so let us know where you're watching from, and let the Lancers know that we're showing this also.
Yes.
Got 44 on.
44 devices logged in.
Yep.
Appreciate you guys. And share the stream. Subscribe to Bobcat Nation if you haven't done so already. This is your first time this year checking us out.
If you want to advertise.
Yes. Pitch on the way from Warner.
Nice
That's
pitch.
Caught the corner.
Oh.
Bounced off the head
We just kind of paused for a minute.
of Hansen. She's going to advance over to third.
Yeah, hit her in the neck.
And they're
That bounced right off like
Yeah. Coach is
Set her
checking her neck. It looks to be all right. So, gets beat by Hanson, advances the third. And St. Louis, was that a strikeout, Coach, or what?
Yes.
Just okay, strikeout over there, St. Louis. So
Yep, that was a strikeout, and then they were trying to get the runner at her stealing.
Cat drew a big old brain fart right there.
That's okay. We were watching.
Yeah.
It's like so much going on at once.
Yes. We get back to the top of the batting order with Livingston. Livingston was struck out back at the top of the first by Warner. Macy on the mound, pitch on the way. That's a strike. Boy, catching that corner right there
That's
of the plate.
a good spot.
Yeah.
Well, and when you're with, the lefties, that's what you want to do is try to get them on that outside. She's got a little curve screwball. Actually, that's what she's throwing.
Yeah.
A screwball that is trying to hit that outside. This is the top of their lineup.
It is.
Nice.
Top of the cycle, fouled over to left. 2-2 the count on Livingston. One out already for the Lancers. Do a runner over a third, by the way, in Hanson. Starting to score.
All right, 2 balls, 2 strikes, 1 out. And just missed.
Yep.
Just missed.
Lancers have yet to score. Frontier leading 2-0. Pitch on the way. This one's fouled back. Good at bat so far for Livingston. Hanging in there tough. Warner, by my count, already 46 pitches. Pitch on the way for Macy. Swung on and missed. That's a strikeout there.
2 outs.
7 strikeouts of the day for Warner.
Nice job.
Having a heck of a performance on the mound.
I mean, so far just holding him to 2 hits.
Yep. Ball right there by way of headaway.
And I believe there's only been 1 error. So.
Yeah. Headaway from Belleville East.
Oh,
fouled
foul
over.
ball.
Yep. Duck and dodge for that one. That got right behind the tarp there. And
Let
had to
it
get
go.
Yeah.
Let it go.
Right behind the tarp and wanted to hang out for a little bit. Want to get itself warm. The ball did. Do I blame the ball? I don't. 2 outs here, 1-1 the count on Headaway. Pitch on the way, low and away.
I think that wind kind of switched directions a little bit.
Yeah, look at the flag.
It's coming, yeah. It's coming this way.
Pitch on the way.
Little stinker.
Little squibber.
There we go. That's a good job.
Yeah, just hold it there. Yeah, Stanley's going to hold it right there. Good call there. Good judgment. You don't want to have a wild throw. You don't want to risk that.
That little swinging bunt, that's about as good as a real bunt or a, little blooper on their part. But, yeah, she was trying to fake out that third baseman runner. And
Ybarra at the plate. Ybarra had a flyout over right field back at the top of the first. 2-0 Frontier leading the Lancers, College of Lake County. Got a runner at third over Hanson, who's been staying there for a while. Pitch on the way. This one's hit over short. Shortstop fields it, throw it first, out.
Nice job.
Nice job on the 6-3. 6-3 with the Bobcats. They hold off the Lancers there. Good defense by the Bobcats there. So go to the bottom of the third, 2-0. Frontier leading the Lancers here on Bobcat Nation, powered by RJ Marketing.
Are you looking for a quick-to-respond towing company that can handle automotive and light-duty towing? Vaughn's Tire provides towing and recovery services in Fairfield and surrounding areas with a fleet of tow trucks, including flatbeds. Their well-trained staff will help solve all of your towing and recovery needs with services including jump start, flat tire repair, lockout service, fuel delivery, tire change, roadside assistance, and winch out. For a local towing company with speedy response times, contact Vaughn's Tire at 1704 West Main Street in Fairfield or call them at 618-842-2422.
Back here at Southwest Park, 2-0 Frontier leading College of Lake County. I'm Derek Dunn, Coach Timmy Anderson alongside.
Howdy, howdy.
And happy to be here with you. We're braving the cold here on this Sunday afternoon. First game of 2. Frontier leading the Lancers 2-0. So we're in the bottom of the third. And
The sun's pretty, though.
oh, yeah, we'll
I think
take
it would be better, if we were, had the sun on us, we would feel a little better. But, yeah, I'm just so glad. The blue skies here in southern Illinois, considering what was yesterday. And, I mean, it was 68 on Friday and 38 yesterday. That's how quick the weather changes here.
Strike to Rylan Jarbo. Jarbo making her first appearance at bat. Jarbo, by the way, from Evansville, Indiana. Younger sister of Hadley, who played here a couple of years ago.
That's what I was going to say. That name sounded familiar.
Yep, so Rylan Jarbo, the sophomore from Evansville. Enjoy talking to Rylan on campus. I enjoy talking to the softball team on campus when I can, when I'm out and about. And pitch on the way, so it's fouled over to left. For those of you who don't know, I serve as the coordinator of marketing and communications here at Frontier. So I, usually in the office, but when I'm out and about, I enjoy talking to the students we have, and we got great students here on campus. And coworkers and instructors, we got great instructors too. Jarbo at the plate, pitch on the way from Cruiser, and couldn't find the zone. 2-2, the count on Rylan. If Frontier leads 2-0, bottom of the third. Next pitch on the way. This one's hit over.
Nice in the gap.
Nice shot right there by Jarbo. She'll get a single out of it. So Rylan connects. I can hear Hadley screaming from Evansville probably. So, all right. Maddie Griswold, known as AJ at the plate. So had Griswold down actually, so my mistake on that. She's playing left field, Maddie is. So we go to the top of the batting order with AJ Hollowell, who was walked by Cruiser back at the top of the first. Hollowell threatening a bunt that time, and you got Jarbo over first with some speed. Not a bad idea there. Coach third baseman, a little bit shallow there.
Yeah, they're anticipating a bunt. I think the fake bunt was just to see where they moved. There we go.
There's a bunt
Nice.
right by Hollowell. That was perfectly placed. Jarbo over a second.
Another sacrifice.
I'll tell you what, I love bunting. I love seeing players utilize the bunt and can really throw off a defense.
That was my specialty.
Alicia Stanley comes up to the batter's box. Stanley had a single back in the first. 2-0. Frontier leading the College of Lake County Lancers.
Oh, got her on that changeup.
Yep.
She's
Stanley's frustrated. You can tell.
she's like, woo!
She's like,
She's laughing.
Yeah.
She's like, why did I fall for that?
2-0 Frontier. I'd be kicking myself if I were Stanley, too, in that situation. Next pitch on the way.
Well, it's as a batter, you don't really expect that first pitch to be a changeup.
Yeah.
So it caught her off guard. I think that's why. I mean, but it's great that she kind of laughed it off and reset herself.
Yeah.
She does have 2 strikes though, so she's got to protect here. That's ball.
Yep. A little high right there. Didn't find the zone. 1-2 the count on Stanley. On deck
If you want to sit here,
is
you
Macy
can.
Warner.
Okay. What do you need over here? Oh, you do need over here. Let's get over there.
Stanley
Okay.
tips that one. Throw over to first out. Bit of strikeout for Stanley right there. Advances Jarbo to third. Bobcats like to take on another run here. Macy Warner at the plate. Macy had a sacrifice fly back in the top of the first.
I mean, we could keep it going. We've had a run in each inning so far.
Being consistent.
2-out rally.
Yeah.
2-out rally.
It does happen.
A lot. I mean, the hardest out to get is the third out.
Yeah.
Is it not, Caden? It is.
Sometimes, he says.
I mean, it is.
0-1 the count, 2 outs for the Bobcats. They lead 2-0, bottom of the third. Jarbo at third. That one just hugging the dirt right there, dropped down.
That was another changeup.
Yeah. Cruiser relying on that changeup a little bit here. Next pitch on the way. This one's hit over to short.
She bobbles.
Throw it first and out. So Bobcats did not tack on a run that time. Came close though. But we go to the top of the fourth. They still have the lead. 2-0 over the College of Lake County Lancers. We're back at the top of the fourth here on Bobcat Nation, powered by RJ Marketing. Back here at Southwest Park as Frontier leads College of Lake County 2-0. Bobcats defensively have been sound. The pitching has been fantastic from Macy Warner. So far, just a great start for Frontier. You want to keep this momentum going. As we know in this level here, I don't want to jinx anything, but a 2-run lead could disappear quickly. So for the Bobcats,
very quickly,
you got to be tough on defense here. And for Warner on the mound, who's been pitching very well, want to keep this momentum going and preserve this lead.
Yeah, she's got like 7 or 8 strikeouts so far,
Yeah.
and only allowed 2 hits. So on the top of the fourth.
This one's ripped back behind. This is Avalos, by the way, Olivia Avalos. At bat, she was struck out in the second by Warner. 0-1 the count. Pitch on the way.
Oh, goodness.
Yeah, inside right there. They got that one a little bit. On deck is Mealer, followed by her be Oakley. If anyone get on, be Brock. Pitch on the way. This one's hit over to right. Fielded by the first baseman, tags the bag. Kendall Webb defensively.
Be a U3.
And this one's hit foul over the left, over the next field over. Mealer at the plate. Mealer struck out by Warner back in the second. Pitch on the way. Away and right there. Couldn't find the zone. 2-0 Frontier leading College of Lake County. 1-1 the count. 1 out so far if you just joined us. Pitch on the way. That's a ball right there. Got to give props to Abby Cunningham doing a fantastic job behind the plate for Warner. Next pitch. Couldn't find the zone, low that time. 3-1 the count on Mealer. Pitch on the way from Macy. That's a strike, found the zone there. Nice pitch down the middle. Mealer just looked at that one.
And this is game 1 of 2.
Yes.
We got 3 balls, 2 strikes.
This is fouled back, just tipped. Mailer for Waukesha, Wisconsin. Looking for her first hit of the day. Warner looking for a strikeout. Pitch on the way. Foul back again. Warner with 63 pitches so far for the Bobcats. Pitch on the way from Macy. This is fouled right. Good at bat so far from Mealer. Got to give her credit for that. Making some good contact, just has not registered a hit yet, but Kind of being a thorn in Warner's side for now. Next pitch. This one is red foul. Grab another ball. Warner waits a sign from Cunningham. Shaking her head, no, I don't want that one. I need a flamethrower, maybe. We'll see. Give me the flamethrower. Come on, give me the sign. All right. Here's the pitch from Warner.
Has a change-up.
Oh, that was beautiful change-up. Oh, that's a strike on Mealer. Macy Warner, that was beautiful. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 strikeouts for Warner of the afternoon. And Shelby Oakley comes up to the plate. Oakley had a single back in the second. That was the first hit for the Lancers. And Big M, Macy Warner, gets that strike on Oakley. 2 outs for the Lancers. 0-1 the count. Pitch on the way. Whew, another strike. Caught the inside corner. 0-2 the count. Pitch on the way. One's low and away. Pitch on the way from Warner. Ball right there. Low and outside. Next pitch. This one's ripped over to left, and that ball is going to go into tarp, and it's going to join the other ball over there, which is getting warm. We got 2 balls over there.
Snuggle.
Yeah, they're just cuddling where the tarp is at. How about that? Cuddling and staying warm. All right. Deuces wild. 2-2 the count. 2 outs. Warner waits a sign. She gets it. Here it comes. And the ball. Rolling inside there. Full count. Big pitch here for Warner and Oakley. Pitch on the way. This one's hit over Warner. Just gloves it. Goes over Webb and out.
Nice job.
1-3 put out right there. As we go to the bottom of the 4th, Frontier leads College of Lake County 2-0. Stay tuned here, Bobcat Nation, powered by RJ Marketing.
Carter Trucking in Fairfield is a proud supporter of our local student athletes and wishes each and every one of them a great season, both on and off the field. From rock, sand, dirt, and gravel to riprap, topsoil, fertilizer, cold patch, and more, Carter Trucking in Fairfield has everything you need to get your excavation and dirt work done right. They'll even haul the material and equipment to the job site for you. Located at 7 Williamson Drive in Fairfield, that's Carter Trucking. Call 618-842-2022.
Back here at Southwest Park, we're on Billy Bruce Lane. As this is where the Bobcats softball plays their games here, away from campus, away from Frontier. Frontier Community College located on the west side of Fairfield. The main drag on Main Street. On Derek Dunn, Coach Tammy Anderson alongside. 2-0 as we enter the bottom of the 4th. Frontier looking good here, and coming up to bat, I believe this is Kendall Webb.
Again, live chat is open. Let us know where you're watching from.
It is Webb. Kendall, like to get our first hit of the day. If I'm not mistaken, Kendall is the all-time leader in 3-pointers at Goreville High School. Pitch on the way. This one's hit over to left, and the ball will not make it over the tarp to snuggle over there. So it tried, though, but
it's like, man.
I know, just short. Kendall steps back in the batter's box. Kendall was out by way of that crazy 6-3-2 play. Have back in the first. 1-2 the count on Webb. Kendall steps back in the batter's box. She'd like to get a double like Abby Cunningham had at the start of last inning. Pitch on the way, outside. And Webb from Goreville, Illinois. Abby Cunningham coming up next, followed by her twin sister Riley Cunningham. And then if anyone get on, be Emmy Vincent.
Got 2 balls, 2 strike count. No outs.
You just got to wait here, bottom of the 4th. Pitch on the way. This one's red foul right. Taylor Cruiser still on the mound for College of Lake County. 53 pitches for Cruiser so far. Pitch on the way. This was smug left and
change up. Just trying to get her on that change up on the inside.
Yep.
Just keeps fighting it off. That's good.
Kendall making contact there, trying to get a fair hit. Pitch on the way. Webb fouls this one again. Good patience at the plate by Webb.
Four, 5, 6. That's a number.
Okay.
Sign.
Okay.
So pitchers in softball, when you see her looking at her arm, she's got an armband on there with numbers, and the numbers represent like what pitch she's supposed to throw.
Right.
So for those that may not, and they're like, why are they looking at their arm so much?
Yeah. See that in football too quite a bit.
Yeah.
Other sports. Pitch on the way. This one's hit.
Oh,
and now
jump.
Oh,
good job.
Yeah, good jumper there. Good leap right there by the shortstop.
Think she's tall.
Yeah, that tell you what, that length, that height does come in handy.
It does.
It's a nice try by Webb. That could have snuck right through.
Mm-hmm.
Could have went right over the infield, and so a line out to short for Webb. Now Abby Cunningham at the plate. Now Cunningham had a double back in the second, her last time up, and boy, she blistered that one. Abby hits this one left, and Coach Ellis greets the ball as the ball is not going to make it to the tarp. So he tried though. All right. 0-1 the count, 1 out so far. Bottom of the 4th, 2-0 Frontier, leading College of Lake County. Next pitch, low in the middle. Good eye by Cunningham. Abby Cunningham at bat. Cunningham from Effingham, Illinois. Next pitch on the line from Cruiser. Couldn't get that.
She's throwing a lot of those changeups now.
I know, yeah. Relying on that changeup quite a bit. 2-1 the count. 1 out here for Cunningham. Pitch on the way. To tell you, that was not a changeup at all. Like a fastball. And the ball almost got in the tarp right there, but didn't make it to the tarp lounge. I don't know what I'm saying. 2-2 the count. 1 out.
And they could be. They're like,
Yeah. Should have had their buddy over to the tarp. Pitch on the way. That was low. Good eyes right there by Abby.
All right, full count. 3 balls, 2 strikes.
Abby, the catcher for the Bobcats, puts a hands on the knob of the bat. Waits the next pitch from Cruiser. Pitch on the way. Low. And walked. That's the second walk by my count of the afternoon, given up by Cruiser there. And they got Riley Cunningham at the plate. Nobody on second and third. Abby Cunningham over at first. 1 out so far for the Bobcats. Frontier leads 2-0 over the College of Lake County Lancers from Grays Lake, Illinois. So the Cunningham sisters get Abby over at first and Riley at home plate. Pitch on the way. Swung on and missed that one. Nice pitch right there by Cruiser down the middle. 0-2 the count on Riley. On deck, by the way, is Emmy Vincent. Pitch on the way.
Oh,
That's a strikeout.
I didn't like that.
Thought he was outside or low, coach, or what?
I was thinking it was a little too low.
Okay. Emmy Vincent comes up to the bat. Vincent has sacrifice fly last time up. So we'll get an RBI out of it. Pitch on the way.
Another changeup.
Yeah, that's a striker there on Vincent. Emmy just looked at that one. Yeah, Cruiser relying on that changeup a little bit more as this game is going on. And 0-1 the count. 2 outs here for the Bobcats. Abby Cunningham at first. Again, still 2-0 Frontier. Pitch on the way.
And another one.
Yeah, Cruiser just
2 in a row.
Cruiser using that changeup different spots, and
I mean, if it works, you use it.
yeah,
I mean, and oh gosh,
I think she tipped it. And Vincent running, and
it bounced off of the umpires. Well, I think first it bounced off of the catcher's glove and then to the umpire and then back to the wall. So that's going to be, I mean, a strikeout and an error on the catcher.
so Vincent able to hustle over to first because of that. And good running by Vincent, by the way, on her part. And as Kinley Sparks at the plate, Sparks struck out by Cruiser back in the second. Kinley looking for her first hit of the day. Pitch on the way. Another strike. Sparks aggressive with her swing that time. Would like to at least boom one over to outfield, try to get her teammates home. Abby Cunningham over at second. Emmy Vincent over at first. Kinley Sparks at the plate. Facing an 0-2 count. Hits that little changeup and it's fouled.
We are in the bottom of the 4th inning.
Yes.
2-out rally here. Let's do a 2-out rally.
Yeah. Pitch on the way.
There we go.
There
we go. That's a hard one. Oh.
Yeah, shallow hit right there and just over the left. And the way of, let's see, third baseman had that one or the shortstop coach? Did you see? Did you tell?
It has a third baseman.
Okay, so a 5-3 put out then for Sparks. So a little ground out right there, 5-3. We go the top of the 5th. Frontier leading College of Lake County 2-0. Stay tuned here to Bobcat Nation, powered by RJ Marketing.
Do the donors.
Oh.
It's okay. Yeah, the donor one doesn't have voice, doesn't have sound. So we're gonna thank our Bobcat Nation donors: Scott and Jeannie Stokes, Jim and Marty Sadler, Jeff and Angie Natchgall, and Mike Cunningham. Baseball and softball. So if you would like to be a donor, and you're not going to donate a kidney or a lung or anything like that. If you would like to provide a donation to keep us, broadcasting the baseball and softball for the Bobcats, just Venmo. You can Venmo Raylan James. Just make sure what names you would like to be put on the advertisement or paper there. I don't know how else to say that. PayPal, Claire at Raylan James, or you can mail a check, money order, however, to RJ Marketing at 200 East Main in Fairfield. $100 will get your name put on the donation page.
Again, yeah, we appreciate anyone who can donate here.
Yeah, we're at, I think, $1,200, and that was as of Friday or Saturday.
Last update.
Yeah, that was the last update because we added a new one on Saturday.
Right.
So I believe it made it up to $1,200, and we are looking for at least $5,000. That's our goal. And again, that's to, be able to keep us on the air.
Yep. Also, too, not just for baseball and softball this spring, but also volleyball. You want a live stream of games, home games of volleyball season. Also will go toward that. Ball's going to sneak right through the infield by way of Brock. And Brock with a hit against Warner. The catcher, Brock. Nice hit there by Brock to start things off here with the fifth. Tyler Brock from Oak Park, Illinois. And now we go back to Hanson. Hanson, who had a single back in the third. Hanson, the left fielder. About to go.
Showing bunt.
2 for 2, yep. Holding the big red bat. Next pitch on the way. This one's hit over to short. Shortstop throws it first and out.
Why didn't we double play?
So 6-3 put out there. And they got Cheyenne St. Louis, Vernon Hills, Illinois, 5'6" freshman at the plate, the outfielder. The center fielder, St. Louis, up there at the plate. Brock over at second, by the way. Brock about halfway, yep. Got some speed on the bases there, so got to watch out for her. Still 2-0 in favor of Frontier over College of Lake County, but the Lancers are threatening with Brock over at second. Nobody on the corners, 1 out so far. Pitch on the way for Warner. That's a strike right there. Warner again has been good in that corner spot. So Big M, Macy Warner. Next pitch. That one's bunted. Nice job by Stanley. It was a first and out. So third, Brock is safe. But that was a good leap right there. Good jump on that one by Stanley over there.
She was ready for it.
She was.
I know this one.
All right. This is Livingston, top of the batting order. Livingston with the strike. Livingston is not yet registered to hit so far 0 for 2, both of them by way of the strikeouts from Warner.
But she's not shown bunt or a slap, so she's must be a straight up hitter, which I'm kind of surprised with them having several lefties that I'm not seeing any slappers yet. I was gonna say that looked too good not to be called a strike.
2-2 the count, 2 outs for the Lancers. 2-0 Frontier. Brock over at third base. Pitch on the way from Livingston. That one's away. You know, for the Bobcats, you have Maddie Griswold, who is a slapper, and so far we haven't seen anyone from the Lancers.
No.
This one's hit weakly over the left. Stanley fields it.
Oh, gosh, error.
Got away from Webb.
She's going to third. Oh, nice.
Good throw. Good throw from Webb. But they do get up on the board. Lancers do make it be 2-1. So, Coach, I would call that an error right there.
It was.
Yeah, an error there. Just making sure here. Just noting that down.
It would be an error on the throw.
Yeah. So, Lancers get on the board there. Brock was able to come home, and now Livingston at second. This is Hadaway, who had a single back in the third, was struck out in the first. Macy Warner, 87 pitches at last update.
That's not bad.
Pitch on the way. This one's hit over left.
There we go.
Stanley.
Step, throw. There we go.
So 5-3 put out right there. But nonetheless, the Lancers do get up on the board as they play one by way of an error. And we go to the bottom of the fifth, and it's 2-1 in favor of Frontier. Stay tuned to Bobcat Nation, powered by RJ Marketing.
All right, we'd like to, this is our baseball sponsors and softball sponsors. because I'm not seeing a separate one for softball. But baseball, softball sponsors, we've got Black's Flowers and Gifts, Carter Trucking, Fairfield National Bank, Raylan James Marketing, Studio 68, and Vaughn's Tire. If you would like to be one of our sponsors and have your business advertise, again, you don't have to be a local business because a lot of businesses now do have websites where you could order, just like Blacks and Carters. You can call, and if you would like flowers delivered to your son or daughter at the college, Blacks would be happy to deliver them for you.
Yes.
So, I mean, and same for us for, for businesses down in your way, wherever you may be. So, if you would like to be a sponsor, have an advertisement on here, just let Claire know at Raylan James Marketing.
All right. As we begin the bottom of the fifth for the Bobcats, so you'd have had, there we go, there's a hit.
Oh.
Shortstop able to recover that one.
Yes.
Boy, that was that would have been a nice hit,
Mm-hmm.
sneaking through the infield right there. As that was by Jarbo, by the way. Good try by Ryland, though. But good job by the shortstop over there, because that would have snuck through the infield. So, and coming up is A.J. Hollowell. Hollowell, so far, though, was walked back in the first and had a sacrifice bunt in the third.
Well, she's got to get on, so got her on that outside.
Coach, I'll tell you what,
Nice swing.
2-1, and Frontier has not scored yet since the second inning. Like to see him score here to get a little more cushion here as they lead by one.
Now since the Lancers have scored, we need a couple more wouldn't hurt.
Yeah. 1-2 the count. One out here.
And this will be a 7-inning game. Got her on that.
Yeah, Hollowell strikes out there. Third strikeout of the day for Cruiser. Taylor Cruiser still on the mound. And now we got Alicia Stanley up at the plate. Stanley had a single back in the first, was struck out in the third by Cruiser.
Got the umpire
To Brock. Talking about something.
something about we don't want that. I don't know what they talking about. Oh, we just love each other so much. That's all I
okay.
heard her say. I don't know what I don't know what that was all about,
I
but
have no idea either.
yeah.
This was fouled back by Stanley. Alicia, the third baseman for the Bobcats, has been busy over there today.
Mhm.
And this time they're looking for our second hit of the afternoon.
Yeah. 2-out rally. I say that often. Another change it.
Yep. On deck, by the way, is Macy Warner. Bobcats, nobody on here. Lead 2-1 over the Lancers, College of Lake County. Pitch on the way. Outside. Ooh.
That was too close to take. But
Well, Alicia's still alive, though, so
yes.
another opportunity. No home runs yet, by the way, in this game either for either team. Pitch on the way. Good eye right there by Lish right there. And
Flag's just barely moving now, so that's. Oh, and then I say that, and then it's like, oh, hey. Now I'm going to wave. But,
next pitch on the way from Cruiser. And that's a strikeout.
no?
Oh, no, I want to say 3-2. My
Two.
bad.
Yeah.
Okay. This is what I get for misreading the numbers here a little bit. So Lish still is alive. 3-2 the count. 2 outs. My mistake on that.
It happens.
Low and
There.
right. There's a walk.
That's a good start for a 2-out rally.
It is. They got Macy Ward, the plate, who's a long ball threat, we'll say. Warner can blast him out of here, given the chance. Yeah, Kendall Webb on deck.
Wonder if they got little heaters down there keeping their bats warm, because
Yeah, I know some hot hand hot hand warmers, I know that. This one's hit over.
There we go.
Off the hands
Come
of
on, go, 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 go. Ah,
and
got
she's
her.
out.
She was just a tad quicker. She would have had that.
I'll tell you what, I can give props to the shortstop.
Yes.
She's done a good job out there.
Done an amazing job out there.
Yeah, defensively, that is actually Ybarra. So Ybarra, the shortstop, and coming through in the clutch there for the Lancers. 2-1 as Frontier leads College of Lake County. We go to the top of the sixth. Stay tuned to Bobcat Nation, powered by RJ Marketing.
No matter the occasion, Black's Flowers and Gifts can help you make that special someone's day with a fresh or silk floral arrangement, a gift item, or a balloon or candy bouquet. Give them a call at 618-847-7076 for same-day delivery in most cases. See Black's also for your wedding, homecoming, or prom formal wear from Jim's Formal Wear. No appointment needed. Open 9 to 4 Monday through Friday and 9 to noon on Saturday. Black's Flowers and Gifts, 310 East Main, just across from the courthouse in downtown Fairfield.
Welcome back to Southwest Park, located behind the Fairfield Police Department. I'm Derek Dunn, Coach Tammy Anderson alongside. Caden Myers is just keeping his company up there. He's just playing the audio, and he's tempted to play the Space Jam theme song, but he can't do that, so sorry, Caden. But anyway, I wanted to as well, and they said no. So anyway, Coach, 2-1, close ball game here. I think really it's not just a pitching performance, but defensively both teams have been good.
There's been a lot of good defense on both sides.
Yeah.
And pitching. I mean, the Bobcats did come out strong in the very beginning, and
it's close.
Just better. Yeah, just barely.
5-3. That was Ybarra, by the way. He's done a pretty darn good job on shortstop today.
Yeah. But pitcher for the Lancers have kind of shut us down a little bit.
Yeah. Yeah, the ebbs and flows of a game here, and it's Warner, by the way, is having a heck of a performance. By my count here, Warner, so far, 91 pitches at this point.
That's not bad.
Top of the sixth.
I mean, and that's the one thing you will see, like in softball, pitchers will be able to go well over 100 pitches.
Yeah.
In a game.
Yeah, it's natural movement.
Yep.
Whereas baseball, you're throwing
overhand.
Yeah. Olivia Avalos at the plate. Avalos looking for her first hit of the day. This one's roped over right. That's going to drop in. Nice piece of hitting by Olivia Avalos, and she's up first.
Yeah, normally you won't see a softball pitcher come out until either one, they're just like really struggling to throw a strike, or they just really start hitting.
2-1 Frontier leading College of Lake County, top of the sixth. That's a strike right there on Mueller. So as Sky Mueller, Keisha, Wisconsin at the plate. Mueller's been struck out twice by Warner. This one's a little blooper over the leg.
Nice step throw. Good job.
Nice step, though, as you mentioned, from Stanley. Stanley's been busy over at third. He's done an admirable job. 5-3 put out there. A couple of those already this inning, and 2 outs for the Lancers, and now we got Oakley up at the plate.
She had a decent hit her first at bat.
Yeah, Shelby Oakley with a single and was victim of a 1-3 put out. A little ground out right there. Back in the fourth. Macy Warner waits the sign from Abby Cunningham, the catcher. Pitch on the way. That one's low and away on that one.
Nope.
Oh, strike. Okay. Okay, my mistake.
I mean, it was low and away.
It was. A little surprised, but I was like, yeah, we'll take that. All right, 1-1 the count. 2 outs here for the Lancers. Avalosa second. Tip back. 1 ball and 2 strikes, 2 outs. Next pitch.
She tried to
Yeah, a little bit of a
change up.
change up there. I was thinking the same thing, and
2-2-2.
just couldn't get in the zone. Deuce is wild on the scoreboard. 2-2-2 the count. 2 outs here for the Lancers. Pitch on the way to Oakley. Foul back. Caden blinked. I didn't. As it's still 2-2.
If I'm in your way, just tell me to move over.
2-1. Frontier leading the Lancers.
Our area up here for softball is not as big as the baseball one.
Oh,
So we're a little crammed up here, you know.
yeah.
And I keep preaching that one of these days I'm going to walk in there and they're going to bring me my little bar stool chair so I can be a little higher up over the window in there.
Strikeout of Oakley, by the
Sweet.
way, and for Macy Bobcat, let me see, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 strikeouts so far today for Macy Warner, having a great performance on the mound. We go to the bottom of the 6th, 2-1, Frontier leading College of Lake County. Stay tuned to our Bobcat Nation, powered by RJ Marketing.
Carter Trucking in Fairfield is a proud supporter of our local student athletes and wishes each and every one of them a great season, both on and off the field. From rock, sand, dirt, and gravel to riprap, topsoil, fertilizer, cold patch, and more, Carter Trucking in Fairfield has everything you need to get your excavation and dirt work done right. They'll even haul the material and equipment to the job site for you. Located at 7 Williamson Drive in Fairfield, that's Carter Trucking. Call 618-842-2022.
Yeah.
Back here at Southwest Park, as it's 2-1 Bobcats on the offensive side this time. Kendall Webb will lead things off, and Coach, again, Bobcats have not scored since the 2nd inning, and
I know.
like to at least tack on some runs here. And Bobcats have led since the 1st, but like to at least have a cushion here at least. And
Yeah, we'll just have, for sure, one more at bat. Hopefully. Oh, there we
that one's
foul.
going to foul.
Dang.
Oh, Webb. Kendall Killer Webb, but what? She about killed that one over there.
Too bad the wind wasn't blowing the other direction.
Yeah. Well, Kendall's going to have another rip at that one. I'll tell you what, that was a nice rip by Kendall, just went foul. Pitch on the way. That's a strike right there on Webb on the inside. So 0-2 the count on Kendall. Webb told me she's ready to go. Talked to her before the game. She said, I'm always ready.
Always ready. That's the way to be. Always ready.
This one's
Nice.
left.
That's going to drop.
That's going to drop, and a single for Webb. How about
Nice.
that?
Good start.
Always good to get that hit to start off an inning.
Gets everyone pumped and ready for that. Just like,
Yep.
so then your next person, your next up to bat, and you're like, yes, okay. You don't. It's not saying that you don't feel as much stress, but it does. When it's been a while since they probably had a really good hit.
Yeah.
A couple innings. So
And Abby Cunningham at the plate. She had a double early on.
nice. There we go. Oh, nice pick by the shortstop.
Yeah, bar,
dropped it.
Dropped it.
Yes.
So Cunningham at first. Webb got a dirtied up jersey over at second.
Poor White.
Yeah.
That's one of those things. It's like, White.
Would you give that an error, Coach?
Yes, that was an error on the second baseman. She dropped the ball.
Yeah, I think so too. That's catchable. And now you got Riley Cunningham at the plate. That's one thing too about mistakes. You know,
she had it in her glove and it just popped right out.
it happens. And
Check swing.
thought of it right. Yeah, a little check swing there.
All right, so we've got 2 on, no out, and a Cunningham up to bat.
Yeah, Riley Cunningham, her twin sister Abby at first, Kendall Webb at second in scoring position. Bobcats lead 2-1 over the Lancers, but Bobcats would like to extend this lead.
Yeah, could use that. Oh,
Bunt that just went foul back.
threw that change up. That would have been a good one, too, to bunt because that would
Yeah.
have totally deadened it.
Just the angle of the ball bounced off the bat right there. And
It's the spin.
next one on the way. That's a strike.
Ah, struck her out.
And strikeout right there. So Riley Cunningham gets struck out. I have done by
Curveball.
my count Cruiser 5 strikeouts of the afternoon in this game, and they get Emmy Vincent at the plate. Vincent, the right fielder. Emmy looking for, she had a sacrifice fly back in the second. This one's smoked over left and went right in front of Jeremy Ellis. And the ball, did not join the tarp lounge over there, the tarp club, so it's going to be retrieved and be used again. Evie looking for her first hit of the afternoon. Kenley Sparks on deck. Pitch on the way. That was low.
Another changeup.
Yep.
She throws that flip change, so she flips her hand upwards.
Next pitch on the way. This one's
Ah.
hit over center. That's going to be catchable.
Yep.
Right fielder.
Get up. Oh,
She dropped it, I think. Did she drop it?
No. She caught it, but
Okay.
I think there at second she thought it dropped and it didn't, so then they got the force out at second because she left. She didn't stay and tag up. But
Yeah, Kendall, I think, thought it was dropped too.
and
then just that's why she was away from the bag right there, which, I get that. But I thought, I was like, oh, man. And I thought the way it looked from our angle, I thought she had dropped it the way it looked to me. But then again.
no.
But, boy, that was a heck of a catch.
That was a good catch.
Yeah, a good catch by Hadaway, the right fielder. We go to the top of the 7th, 2-1. Bobcats lead the Lancers here in Bobcat Nation, powered by RJ Marketing.
At FNB, we believe in us. Not us the bank, us the farmers, us the families, us the community. That's why we continuously and proudly support, invest, and volunteer throughout our region. So whether you're from Fairfield, Wayne City, Grayville, or anywhere in between, you'll always find a friendly and helpful neighbor right here at home. FNB, banking, business, life, member FDIC, equal housing lender.
Back here at Southwest Park, 2-1. Bobcats lead the Lancers, and Macy Warner back out there on the mound having a dominating performance. 9 strikeouts for Warner so far. I'd like to get that double-digit mark in Ks. By the way, we'd like to mention, following Game 1 of this doubleheader, we're going to leave the stream up. We're just going to leave it running here in between games, so there will be so you may not hear anything at all, but we will be back for Game 2, so just a little programming alert there. By the way, live chat's open. Tell us where you're watching Bobcat Nation from. Got 50 devices logged in already. We'd love to hear from you. Whether you're cheering on the Bobcats or the Lancers, we welcome you to Bobcat Nation.
And if you have any nicknames or, we did that with the boys there. Me and Claire did that game we did. We got a few nicknames that the moms on the live chat was keeping us informed of. It was kind of fun.
Tyler Brock at the plate. Brock actually had a single, and that started off a pretty decent inning, pretty good inning right there for the 5th for the Lancers. And that's actually how they scored their first one. It was Brock. Macy Warner on the mound.
Yeah, let's hold him here. Let's hold him here.
Warner with 105 pitches. Shakes her head, gets the sign. Pitch on the way.
Curve.
Yep,
It just missed.
Yeah, it didn't find its way. Didn't get that corner. 2-2 the count for Tyler Brock. On deck is Gretchen Hansen. Pitch on the way. High. 3-2 full count for Brock. I'll tell you what, later in the games here, every pitch Could make or break you.
Yep.
And this is a time right now where it's deep in the game. Pitch on the way.
Strike 3.
Struck her out.
Yes.
That's a big strikeout there for Warner. You got Hanson coming up to the plate. Avalos, excuse me. Was that Hanson?
No.
7?
63 was just up to bat.
Oh, it's 7 Hanson. Okay.
Yeah.
I thought that was a that's the thing too. Usually Avalos wears number 7. She wears 8 today. I had to look. Avalos go to the official roster as number 7. So interesting there. I need to change that there. But anyway, as we have Hanson at the plate, Hanson, of course, with the single back in the 3rd, victim of a 6-3 put out back in the 5th. Pitch on the way from Warner. This one hit over to short.
Step,
The
throw,
first-
catch. Nice.
Good 6-3 put out right there. 2 quick outs for the Lancers. Bobcats defense holding up pretty good. That was Gretchen Hanson at bat. And now you have Cheyenne St. Louis, Vernon Hills, Illinois at the plate. Cheyenne was victim of a strikeout back in the 3rd. Victim of a 5-3 back in the 5th. 2-1 Frontier leading College of Lake County. 0-1 the count on St. Louis. Pitch on the way from Warner. That's a ball right there. Couldn't find the zone. 1-1 the count, 2 outs. Nobody on the
2-1
bases.
ball game.
This one is going to be foul.
Foul, thank goodness.
And for Jeremy Ellis, hoping and praying that'll be foul, it was. 2-1, Frontier leading. Cling to a 1-run lead. Defense, big inning here for the Bobcats defense here. Pitch on the way for Warner. St. Louis. Away.
Deuces. Two balls, 2 strikes, 2 outs.
Pitch on the way. This one's hit
Oh,
him.
right up the middle.
Oh, could slide over to get it. That ball's going to squirm right past second base.
Tying runs at first. At the top of their lineup. Again, that 3rd out is the hardest one to get.
Yep. And now you got Livingston, I believe. Is that right? Let's see. You get
Who's number 1?
Yeah, Livingston. I think that's the one. That's her then. Yeah, Livingston at the plate. Making sure. Have not seen any subs yet for both teams, by the way. Just want to check. So Livingston at the plate.
Ah,
That's off the glove of Cunningham. So St. Louis now over at second. Tying run over at second. 2 outs for the Lancers. 2-1. Bobcats clinging to a 1-run lead. Here's the pitch on the way from Macy. That's a
nice.
strike. Got the corner right there. Livingston. Livingston was able to get to second by way of an error back in the 5th. Was struck out twice by Warner back in the 1st and 3rd innings. Next pitch on the way from Macy Warner. This one's bumped over to be foul. Yep.
She's quick.
Yeah, she is.
Which that's the first I've seen her show a bunt. So
Yeah. Something to be aware of there. Runner at second in St. Louis. Livingston steps back in the batter's box. The lefty looks on. 1-2 the count, 2 outs. Macy Warner for Frontier. With the next pitch on the way. Couldn't find his own. Ball and blown away. 2-2 the count, 2 outs. Bobcats defense here, big inning for them. Pitch on the way. This one's hit over the 3rd. Leash gets
Step,
it. That was our
throw,
first hit out.
catch. And that's a winner.
5-3. Put out right there. Good job by the Bobcats defense. So Bobcats 2-1. So they win this first game of a doubleheader, coach. And boy, the defense, I tell you what, that was really for the Bobcats, that was the big story. Look how many stops they had on the defensive end.
Very good.
And also, Macy Warner pitched a gem in game 1, and she gets her first win as a Bobcat. How about that?
Hey.
Yeah, she pitched. She pitched in the game against St. Charles and did not get the win then, but she got the win here today for game 1. Once again, Bobcats win game 1, 2-1. Make a note of that.
Yeah, it's nice to get the game 1 win on your home opener.
Yes, it is.
I'm going to move some dirt, get that good and worked in. So
Yes. Again, Macy Warner, great performance right there. She struck out 10 batters. And already have the recap. She gave up 5 hits and 1 run over 7 innings while walking none. Both teams are strong in the circle. Bobcats pitcher struck out 10. College of Lake County set down 6. Of course, just a recap here. Bobcats got on the board in the first inning after Macy Warner hit a sacrifice fly, scoring 1 run. Bobcats added 1 run in the second. Amy Vinson hit a sacrifice fly, making the score 2-0. Taylor Cruiser of the College of Lake County took the loss. She went 6 innings, allowing 2 runs on 4 hits, striking out 6 and walking 3. Abby Cunningham, Rylan Jarbo, Kendall Webb, and Alicia Stanley each collected 1 hit for Frontier. Vincent and Warner each drove in 1 run for the Bobcats. As Tyler Brock, Shelby Oakley, Cheyenne St. Louis, Olivia Avalos, and Gretchen Henson each collected 1 hit for College of Lake County. College of Lake County turned 2 double plays in the game. They were sure-handed and did not commit a single error. Sky Mealer made the most plays with 7. So anyway, that is the recap here officially. And as we're going to gear up for game 2 of this doubleheader, we'll step aside. We'll let the live stream continue, and we'll let it continue to roll here. But again, Frontier gets the win 2-1 over College of Lake County. Game 2 coming up here, so stay tuned. Keep it on our live stream here on Bobcat Nation, powered by RJ Marketing. And welcome back as we're going to have game 2 of this doubleheader between Frontier Community College and College of Lake County. I'm Derek Dunn, Coach Tammy Anderson alongside here as
Howdy.
we're back here, back in action. Bobcats won the first game of the doubleheader 2-1. What really stood out to me a couple of areas was the pitching and the defense. Macy Warner, 10 strikeouts for her. And I tell you what, dominant performance on the mound from her. Then the Bobcats defense really stepping up here. And so I already have here the starting lineups for both teams. Go ahead and mention Frontier first. A.J. Hollowell be playing over at center. Alicia Stanley be playing over third base. Some things have changed, some things have not changed. Macy Warner, who pitched last game, will be over at first base. So she'll occupy first base right there. Designated hitter is Kendall Webb. Meanwhile, Abby Cunningham will be catching. Her twin sister Riley will take the mound, so Riley Cunningham will be pitching the second game. Emmy Vinson will be over at shortstop. Riley Hendricks will be over at second base. And then you have Maddie Griswold at left field. And then Kenley Sparks will be at right field. It is the flex. So again, Hollowell at center, Stanley at third, Warner at first base, Webb, designated hitter, Abby Cunningham at catcher, Riley Cunningham the pitcher, Emmy Vinson at shortstop, Riley Hendricks at second base, Maddie Griswold at left field, and Kenley Sparks will be at right field. Some things have changed here a little bit. Hey, Coach, you know, it's always good, you know, you think about this where you won the first game of this doubleheader, and now it's like, you know, you want to, gives you momentum entering into the second game, perhaps.
Yes. I mean, that was a good first win, first game win, but it was still a close one.
Yes.
You know, which now we've got new pitchers, a few new players out here, so see how that goes.
Megan Livingston is at the plate. Livingston led off for the Lancers back in game 1. It is game 2 of the doubleheader just got underway here at Southwest Park.
We may need to adjust the camera just a little bit. Got a little shadow glare on there. That sun's moving over, so.
2-1 the count, 2 balls and 1 strike. Livingston sets this one left, fielded by Webb, throw first out.
Nice job.
But we will talk to Coach Jeremy Ellis. We'll talk to him up here in the press box. So talk to him after game 2. This is Gretchen Hansen, the left fielder. Hansen at the plate. Was hugging the dirt. Riley Cunningham, so we'll know the count. Hansen, by the way, from Cincinnati, Ohio. Oh, it sailed right over her head and hit the backstop. Good thing no one was on base right there. 2-0 the count on Riley Cunningham. I believe it's the first game that Riley has pitched all season. So that's a striker there, caught the corner. Nice pitch from Riley. I got to remind myself, we got Riley Hendricks and Riley Cunningham. We got 2 Rileys out there. Next pitch on the way.
Nice.
Oh, no, I
pitch.
missed. Yeah, that was a good little change up there. Next pitch on the way. Oh, just high and off the glove of Abby's. So 3-2 the count. Don't really see it too often, you know, twin sisters duo. You know, you got a pitcher and you got a catcher there, and They know each other better than anyone, so don't see that too often. This one's hit over center. That's going to be a single.
Yeah, it was a nice hit up the middle.
For Hansen. Coach, I didn't have it done for Livingston. Was that a strikeout, I believe? Or was that the first? That was a 6-3 put out the first. Okay. All right. This player here did not play in the last game. And then there's Rodemacher. Lindsay Rodemacher from Hartford, Wisconsin. 5'8" freshman. Plays catcher. She's a designated hitter for today. Next pitch on the way. Rodemacher looks to that one outside, low and away. Cunningham keeping an eye on Hansen over at first. She's got away. Game 2 of this doubleheader, still scoreless. Frontier won the first game 2-1.
Nice. Got her. Yes.
Yep, out of second. Great throw right there from Cunningham. Great job that time by the shortstop Vincent for the Bobcats there. So maybe 2 outs now on the board. So nobody on the bases for the Lancers. So Hansen, who was over at first, was victim of a 2-4 putout.
It'd be 2-6 actually.
2-6.
Yeah.
My bad.
The shortstop covered.
Oh, okay, my mistake. I want to say I see.
4 is second.
Second, yeah, it's confusing. Can be a little bit.
Yeah.
Make a note of that. That one's popped foul to the left. So check that ball down. Good. Rodemacher, as I mentioned at the plate, followed by her is Catalina Ibarra, and then Sky Mealer. Pitch on the way. Looks at that one, and is walked. So Rodemacher, she did not play in the last game. She's walked. She'll go over at first, and now we got Ibarra. Ibarra had a nice defensive game at short. Pitch on the way. Riley Cunningham, this one's hit over left center.
Gap.
Right there in the gap. Lancers, oh. Bounce off the back there. Ibarra, she's all right. Rodemacher, excuse me. Rodemacher over third. Ibarra now over at second. Different start to this game for the Lancers when they were having trouble against Warner, and now we got a couple of runners on, 2 outs here, threatening to score. Sky Milo, the first baseman, up at the plate. Milo, let's get a deep hit here. Pitch on the way. Looks at that one. Nice strike down the middle from Cunningham. 2 outs for the Bobcats defense. Trying to prevent Lancers from scoring here. Still scoreless. This was ripped out to the right. Still scoreless here, as I mentioned. Top of the first just got underway. Game 2 of this doubleheader. Oh, 1-2 the count. Riley Cunningham looking off for the payoff pitch. Here it comes. High. Couldn't find the zone. 1-2 the count.
That's a rise ball.
Yeah.
She was trying to get her to chase.
Pitch on the way. 2-2 the count. Low that time. Next pitch. Slaps it over to the left. Fielder right there by Stanley. Throw it first. Out.
Got out of that. That's good.
Good job by the Bobcats defense right there. 5-3 put out. So Lancers were not able to score that time. would go. Bottom of the first, still scoreless. Second game of this doubleheader here on Bobcat Nation, powered by RJ Marketing.
No matter the occasion, Black's Flowers and Gifts can help you make that special someone's day with a fresh or silk floral arrangement, a gift item, or a balloon or candy bouquet. Give them a call at 618-847-7076 for same-day delivery in most cases. See Black's also for your wedding, homecoming, or prom formal wear from Jim's Formal Wear. No appointment needed. Open 9 to 4 Monday through Friday and 9 to noon on Saturday. Black's Flowers and Gifts, 310 East Main, just across from the courthouse in downtown Fairfield.
Oh, shoot. Sorry.
It's
I
okay.
was watching. I'm just like
Sorry, Coach.
watching in the zone here. Sorry.
That's all right. Welcome back here to Southwest Park. Already top of the first, already concluded here as bottom of the first now. And we have A.J. Hollowell be leading things off, followed by her is Alicia Stanley. And then Macy Warner, if anyone get on, be Kendall Webb. Good job by the Bobcats defense at the top of the first as Lancers were threatening to score, but got a big 5-3 put out right there. A couple of runners on. So, pitcher, by the way, for Lancers, that one bobbled up right there by A.J. Bunt and just sailed up high. And this pitcher is Grace Kitterman. Kitterman, sophomore from Bristol, Wisconsin.
Now they got a different catcher, too.
Yeah, different catcher. I'll get a name on that. Looks like
27.
27. As that one would be. There's the pitch on the way from Kitterman. Swung on a miss there by A.J. Nearing, Kendra Nearing, the catcher. Nearing from Dakota, Illinois, northwestern part of the state. Actually, had a guy I went to college with at Eastern Illinois. He was from Dakota. Played basketball up there for them. Now he works for, last I knew, he was working for Fox Sports. 0-2 the count, 1-2 the count, excuse me. No outs here, just getting away. Bottom of the first, A.J. Hollowell at the plate. Pitch on the way from Kitterman. And A.J. rips that one foul back over to the left. Pitch on the way. Kitterman, high. A.J. didn't go after the rise ball there. Bobcats won the first game 2-1. They'd like to do a sweep here. 2-2 the count. Next pitch. A.J. fouls that one back. A.J. Hollowell, center fielder. Looking for our first hit of this game. Pitch on the way. Didn't chase that one. 3-2, it's a full count on Hollowell. First look at this Bobcats team offensively in the second game of a doubleheader. Pitch on the way. A.J. hits this one back. Good at bat here so far for A.J. Really making next pitch on the way. A.J. fouls this one again. That was going to land on the dugout roof there. It didn't. It's close, though. 3-2 the count. Kitterman trying to get the best of AJ, and AJ trying to get the best of Kitterman. Next pitch on the way to AJ Hollowell. Swung and missed that one. Nonetheless, a good at bat for AJ. Didn't get the hit, but good persistence and really made Kitterman work hard for that one. Now you got Alicia Stanley at the plate. Stanley is busy over a third in the first game, and looking to get a hit here. Pitch on the way. Swung on and missed that one. It's a strike. Next pitch on the way. That one's a ball. Blown away. Macy Warner on deck for the Bobcats. 1-1 the count. Next pitch. Got away from the catcher there. Nobody on the bases, so no runners. Bobcats looking to get their first runner of this game. Next pitch on the way. Low and hugging the dirt. 3-1 the count. If I'm Stanley, I just leave the bat on the shoulder and see what happens. 3-1 count, hitter friendly count. And Alicia walked over to first. Good patience at the plate, and Macy Warner comes up to bat. Outfielder's going deep a little bit. Look, gap right there. Well, starting to move around a little bit.
Yeah, right fielder's shift.
Yeah. Pitch on the way. That's a strike right there. Warner. Stanley over at first. Live chat's open, by the way. Game 2 of this double advertiser we watch and Bobcat Nation from. We love to hear from you. Lancers fans, Bobcats fans, all are welcome. Pitch on the way. This one is hit up high and is fouled, and that's going to be out of play. So Macy will have another opportunity. 0-2 the count. Get some more softballs here. Umpire said, I'm running low. Been hanging out at the tarp lounge over there. Some of them have. Still are over there, by the way, I think. Unless Marty Slover fetched him. I don't know. All right. Kitterman on the mound. 0-2 the count. 1 out. Pitch on the way. Macy swings to that one. Struck out. Couple of strikeouts for Kitterman already in this first inning. Bottom of the first. Still scoreless. Tweed Frontier and College of Lake County. Kendall Webb at the plate. Webb. Pitch on the way.
She's got a good, nice drop curve. That's what's getting them. They're going to have to hug that plate a little bit more.
Webb fouls that one back. Difference in pitchers. You look back at Cruiser in game 1, and she was known for her changeup. This one here with Kitterman, you said, Coach, a little bit of that drop curve there. So Bobcats hitters trying to find a way here, try to get a hit off of it.
Yeah, that's the thing. Each pitcher has their own specialty. What they're good at. That was right down the middle.
It's caught by the center fielder.
It's out number 3.
Good contact by Webb, though, but just caught rather by the center fielder. Good rip at that one. As we go to the top of the second inning, Still scoreless here between Frontier and College of Lake County. Stay tuned to your Bobcat Nation, powered by RJ Marketing.
Carter Trucking in Fairfield is a proud supporter of our local student athletes and wishes each and every one of them a great season, both on and off the field. From rock, sand, dirt, and gravel to riprap, topsoil, fertilizer, cold patch, and more, Carter Trucking in Fairfield has everything you need to get your excavation and dirt work done right. They'll even haul the material and equipment to the job site for you. Located at 7 Williamson Drive in Fairfield, that's Carter Trucking. Call 618-842-2022.
Back here at Southwest Park as we enter top of the second. So far scoreless in this game 2 of the doubleheader between Frontier and College of Lake County.
It's a sunny 40 degrees out.
Well, it's cold though. I was talking to Ed Potts. He's a big-time Bobcat fan, and Ed's like, I'm tired of this cold weather. And
Yes.
I said, I agree with you, brother.
I mean, it's nicer than it was yesterday,
Yeah.
but we'll take it.
If only you could do this. I mean, no, you can't realistically, but if you could take the sunshine you have today
Yes.
and then take the temperature from a couple of days ago,
From Friday at 68.
that would be so much better.
Perfect. That's perfect.
Yes.
It'll get here. It'll
Yeah.
get here.
It's kind of like you're always wanting to take a piece of something and then you're trying to combine it a little bit. And
Which I was going to look and see, like our next broadcast is, I believe, Wednesday.
the 5th, I
The
think.
5th, yeah.
Yeah.
We've got the baseball, Bobcats,
Yes.
at 2 p.m. versus Kankakee. But I do believe there is rain in the forecast. Could be some nasty weather, I've heard, coming in Tuesday night to Wednesday. So, but our next softball broadcast will be on Sunday, 3/9, here at 12 and 2
Okay.
versus Spoon River.
Okay.
Yep.
3-2 the count. This is Taylor Brock, by the way, excuse me. Tyler Brock. I can't.
Spit it out. It's okay.
Oh, my gosh. And that one,
I know the boys' parents are probably used to me going,
yeah, I'm
I'm
sick.
got to spit it out here.
Yep. I'll get it right eventually one of these days. That's a second walk allowed given by Riley Cunningham, who's on the mound. Kendra Naring is at the plate. Naring,
Just so you know, we are not AI generated.
we're not. We are not. We are not. Brock's, by the way, remember her from the first game. She's got speed, so got to
Yes.
watch out for her and be away right there. Want to know the count? By the way, the Bobcat Nation live stream schedule is on the social media channels, so
Yeah, on Facebook, Instagram.
yep. And we've been talking about it. Also, we'd like to mention, too, this week, well, starting tomorrow, spring break at the college.
Already?
Yes.
Wow.
Yep. That one's going to be ripped over and go over to the high school softball field where it wants to play for a little bit. Yeah, spring break and baseball and softball, they're staying here pretty much, so.
Well, yeah, because they got games next
Yeah, they do.
coming up. So
Yeah.
boys have Wednesday and Friday. Wednesday, Friday,
Oh.
and Saturday. And
Pick up a
then,
tip. Oh, I think it hit
ooh,
the
God,
glove.
It
Yeah.
did. It took her glove right off her hand.
Yeah, Hendricks over there. Riley's all right. Yeah,
I'm going to shake that off.
contact just took her glove off, so,
Well, they're wearing spikes, and
yeah.
that hurts.
And especially on a cold day like today
Yeah.
where it even has more of a sting.
3 balls, 1 strike. So now we know.
Okay, so Tyler Brock now on second. Kendra Nearing at the plate. Riley Cunningham looking for a first strikeout of the day. Pitch on the way. This one's over left and fouled. So 3-2, it's a full count on Nearing. Emma Fetters, third baseman for the Lancers, is on deck. Bears Tara Cahill. Pitch on the way. Ooh, high.
Overhead.
Man, went right over her head there. Cunningham trying to find the zone here a little
Yeah.
bit.
Kind of looks like her release on that pitch is a little too late. Like she's holding on to it just a little too long.
Yeah.
Because that pitch is going in the same spot every time. She'll
Right.
catch it.
Yeah.
There.
Runners on first and second. Cahill's all right. Balls went blazing right past her. Fouled over to the right. 0-1 the count. Riley Cunningham, a little bit of a jam here. Runners on first and second adds more pressure to the pitcher, but for the pitcher, got to maintain your composure and remain calm, cool, and collected. This one slapped over right and fouled. Emma Fetters, third baseman, by the way. Emma from Belleville, Illinois, also Belleville East. Her and Maya Hadaway both attended the same high school together. Same town. Pitch on the way. Low. Good job right there by Abby Cunningham blocking that ball with her body. Had it gotten past her, would have been a disaster for the Bobcats defense.
And that is one of the good things, these being sisters, pitcher catchers, they know each other real well enough that, she can read that pitch right out of her hand.
Yeah. Pitch on the way.
Yeah,
High and away, another walk.
she's just having problems with that pitch.
So 3 walks and timeout.
Yeah, sis is going to go tell her. Let her know.
Yeah. Now you're in a bases loaded situation, which that's the first time of the day we have seen that. And if you look at both games overall combined, so for the Lancers here, you got Tara Cahill. Cahill from Chicago went to Lincoln Park High School.
Lincoln Park. That was a band. Dun, dun.
Big at bat here for the Lancers, and still scoreless here. Nothing here. Top of the second, but College of Lake County threatening to score. Bases loaded situation.
Yeah.
This is where your defense really gets tested, along with the pitcher Cunningham.
Yeah, there is that big gap there in right field.
Cunningham trying to find the zone. 2-0. The pitcher's falling behind. Next pitch on the way.
There
That's
she
a
goes.
strike. They're in the middle of that time. Trying to find ways to encourage yourself out there on the mound, and that strike right there will certainly help. Next pitch. Way right there, 3-1. For Cahill, bases loaded. Leave the bat on the shoulder unless you're feeling confident that this next pitch is a good one, and go for it. Pitch on the way. Hits this one. There by Stanley. Over home.
No.
Safe right there.
That was an error on the throw.
Error, yep, error on the throw there. Timeout called. Jeremy Ellis heading on the mound. So the line keeps moving here. Riley Cunningham. Big conversation here on the mound. And not only that, but you don't want this thing to blow wide open this point in the game. You know it's early on, but you don't want it to come around and bite you later on.
No.
By the way, as Coach Tammy alluded to, Bobcats baseball, Kankakee Community College comes on down here to FMB Field Wednesday. Weather permitting, of course.
Yeah, so what I was just looking at, see if they've updated anything. Dun, 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 dun. Yeah, PM rain. Says some evening. Let's see, cloudy or day. Cloudy with rain developing later. That's Tuesday. Evening rain early, then remaining cloudy. So now Wednesday. Oh, yeah. We've bumped up to 60% chance of rain on Wednesday morning. Oh,
Yeah.
it
Yep.
doesn't look promising. But the rest of the week, mostly sunny and partly cloudy. Supposed to be 58 come Friday.
Oh, yeah, that'd be nice.
Ooh, next Tuesday, it's saying 70.
Oh.
Sunny and 70. That's in a week. We got a full week to get to 70s again.
Also, don't forget, a week from today, daylight savings time, too.
Yeah, I love that. I mean, I don't like losing the hour of sleep, but I like the extra hour of daylight.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I just feel like they should do away with the whole thing.
You know, honestly, I think I saw where that was passed, and it had to go something else. But
Yeah.
oh, that's gonna drop.
Yeah, drop right
Oh, blooper.
there. Oh, the ball gets away.
That was another error. Scored 2 more.
Errors really affecting the Bobcats defensively. And
Yeah, that was an error on that throw to right field. I mean, that was a little blooper. That one was hard to catch.
right.
But, yeah, that throw to second base was not.
Coach Jeremy
Need
Ellis,
to-
what do you do here? I mean,
Well, either one. I mean, they just need to reset.
yeah.
I mean, it's just kind of like just need a reset is what we call it. But
Ball's hugging the ground there for Riley Cunningham. And
mhm.
Livingston, by the way, is the one who reached over at first. So 3-0 Lancers lead the Bobcats.
There's another one. Come on, AJ.
Hollowell
there she goes.
makes the catch. Fly out to center there from Hanson.
So that's one out. So that'll help, as in, boost a little bit, you
Yeah.
know.
That was the first out, by the way, for the Lancers. So Bobcats like to see a double play ball defensively if you're them.
Yeah, runner's going to go. There we go.
So Livingston advances to second.
Yeah.
0-1 the count there. This is Rodemacher,
No,
by the
nice
way.
Stop.
Good stop there by Abby. 1-1 the count, 1 out here. Second game of this doubleheader. This
Oh,
one's
wow, that
whoa.
was ripped.
That was ripped, and it's fair. Right
That's
over
gonna score
Stanley.
2 more.
Yep. 2 more scores. And that was a good rip by Rodemacher there.
That
It's
was.
5-0.
Still just 1 out. We
Yeah.
are top of the second.
5-0. College of Lake County extends their lead. Big hit right there by Rodemacher.
That was smoked.
Yeah. And I was glad it didn't hit anyone the way it looked, because that was a laser hitting out there to left.
And that is why, they wear their face masks because,
Pitch on the way.
protect. There's another hard hit. Go, AJ. Nice.
AJ's caught it.
She's caught both outs for the inning.
Well, I got to go back to the old saying what Marty Slover told me.
What's that?
He said Yabara, by the way, was the one who flung it out there. But 3/4 of the earth is covered in water, and AJ covers the other quarter.
Yep.
I mean, just the way her defense is out there in the outfield. And so 2 outs for the Bobcats defense. Lancers lead 5-0. Still early in the game, though, but
And that's why she plays center field, because your center fielder is the one that covers the most ground. Oh, that one is going to drop.
that's going to drop.
Yep.
Miss.
Little blooper.
Mealer, by the way, with that one.
And the thing, those little bloopers are just as good as big hard hits. So
Oh, absolutely, yeah. Also, too, we'd like to mention the field conditions. Not the best either. Wet out there. And that ball just kind of comes to a complete stop once it hits the ground. Not a lot of bounce to it. And Tyler Brock of the way. Brock was walked, and that kind of started this whole
Yeah.
thing. And those walks can hurt you too in the end. And
Most of the time, this is one of the things we've always told Brianna when she pitched,
yeah,
whatever, a walk usually led to a run. So
yep,
that's what you wanted to try to avoid is those walks, because then that just puts more pressure than anything on, But maybe Cunningham could get settled down here and
yeah,
find her spots, because I think she's just that pitch right there.
yep.
And not knocking it, because it usually works, but for some reason today she is just having problems getting that one to work. And it happens. That's a pitcher.
Yeah. Tyler Brock at the plate. It was walked back in this inning.
And she's walked again.
Walked again. Kendra Naring comes up to the plate. Still 5-0 Lancers. 2 outs for them.
Let's get a force out anywhere.
Yeah.
So that'll help. Hopefully get a ground ball somewhere, tag a base. Or a pop-up.
Kind of going back to basketball season for a moment that we just did, but you
No.
don't want to get too far down deep in the hole early on. And
No.
for the Bobcats defense, you don't want to allow so many runs here early. You want to try to get a stop here, close out this inning, get a stop, and then get the bats going. Next inning. It's still plenty of game to go, but
Yeah, there's
Again-
still lots of game.
again, you just don't want to have an insurmountable, deficit to overcome. So,
Well, as long as they just don't give up.
Yeah.
I mean, and in this group here, they just don't give up.
No.
They're going to keep fighting. So yeah, they know that there's still lots of game, and they know what they're going to need to do. If you just got to adjust to the different pitcher.
oh,
Thought that one was
yeah.
another one down the line.
Bases loaded for the Lancers, and Kendra Naring was walked last time up. Back early this inning. Naring steps in the batter's box, and there we go. 3-2, full count, 2 outs. Outside.
Walked her in.
Yep.
And she's questioning, where was that?
Yep. And Jeremy
Yeah,
Ellis
Jeremy.
calling
I think
time
we're
again.
going to do a pitching change.
I have a feeling too, Coach, and
Well, that's the second.
yeah.
Second mound visit, so on your second, she has to come out.
Yep. So Emmy Vincent's going to be pitching. Vincent had a nice outing against St. Charles a few days ago, and so give Vincent a few warm-up tosses here, but
Yeah. Well, while she is warming up, we can go ahead and talk about our sponsors,
Yes.
donors. Transition that over. All right. We want to thank our Bobcat Nation donors. If it wasn't for you, then we wouldn't be able to be on here. So you can watch this broadcast. We've got Scott and Jenny Stokes. We've got Jeff and Angie Natchtickle. I always say that right, and now I'm not. I'm frozen. Jim and Marty Sadler and Mike Cunningham. If you would like to donate to this cause of this broadcast, or not, the future broadcasts of Bobcat Nation, you can Venmo at Raylan James, PayPal Claire at Raylan James, or you can send a check, money order to RJ Marketing. 200 East Main in Fairfield, zip code 62837. I believe if you donate $100 or more, your name will be put on this donor list, and it'll be shown at every game throughout the games, baseball and softball. If you do want to advertise, you could also get a hold of Claire at RJ Marketing, and you don't have to be a local to advertise.
Right. Back here, the action. Foul ball to the right. Again, Riley Cunningham, who was on the mound for Frontier, has been subbed out. She is now over a shortstop, by the way, so Emmy Vincent on the mound for the Bobcats. Again, Emmy had a nice win against St. Charles a few days ago.
You did mention that was Cunningham's first game on the mound, right?
I believe so.
Okay.
Because I do not recall, of course, for the Bobcats, this is the second opponent they faced this season. And so, as far as I know, Cunningham did not pitch.
That's right, because their last one when they were going down to Mississippi, was it?
It was rained out, and
yes.
Dyersburg was rained out too. So
That's
really,
correct.
yeah, for the Bobcats, this is only like their second game of the season. For what I saw, research College of Lake County, it's only their first game here today. So it's both teams been
well, and the weather's not cooperated to be able to be outside to practice. We were discussing that also on the baseball side, the boys with coach there, and he said they've had maybe 2 at that, possibly, being able to practice outside. And that's a big difference. If you're stuck inside practicing, it's a whole lot different than being able to be out on an actual mound throwing. So, as the season goes on, and it's early in the season, we're just starting.
Yep.
It'll get better.
Emma Fetters at bat, by the way. 2 outs for the Lancers, 3-2 full count. Pitch on the way from Vincent.
Nice. There.
And strikeout right there. So, first strikeout for Vincent. And first strikeout for the Bobcats defense. We go. Bottom of the second here. Bobcats trail 6-0 against the Lancers. Stay tuned to Bobcat Nation, powered by RJ Marketing.
All right, we want to thank our Bobcat Nation sponsors. We've got Black's Flowers and Gifts, Carter Trucking, Fairfield National Bank, Raylan James Marketing, Studio 68, and Vaughn's Tire. If you would like to be a baseball, softball sponsor, again, just let Raylan James Marketing know. You can email Claire, and she's got very good deals on advertising. Again, you don't have to be from this area to advertise. But if you also want to, thank our sponsors that we have on here, Black's Flowers and Gifts. Mark and Tina Turner there, they have lots of flowers and such cute gifts and things that if you want to give them a call, they'll be happy to deliver a gift to your, son or daughter, while they're here at Frontier.
Yes.
Carter Trucking, they got the rock and all that good stuff. So, all right, looks like we're going to get back here. All right, let's have a 2-inning rally here.
This is where the Bobcats offense, this is where you start to chip away. You get Abby Cunningham at the plate. Kitterman on the mound, a strike from Kitterman. Kitterman had that drop curve. We saw it early on, and see if the Bobcats batters can be able to solve that one. Bobcats have yet to register a hit here.
Yeah. She's got some good movement on her ball.
1-1 the count. Next pitch coming up for Abby Cunningham. Riley Cunningham on deck, followed by Emmy Vinson. If it won't get on, it'll be Riley Hendricks. Two and one the count on Cunningham. Again, this is Abby at the plate. Pitch on the way. It's this one over the gap. That's going to drop.
Nice.
Nice piece of hitting right there from Abby Cunningham. And Cunningham gets on the board with a single. First hit for the Bobcats offense. And Cunningham had a double back in the last game. So, and again, nice piece of hitting right there from Abby Cunningham. And her twin sister Riley comes up to the plate. Finding the holes, the outfield of the Lancers defense.
See, there we go. That'll get us going.
Pitch on the way.
Checked her swing.
Yeah, Riley wanted that one too.
She thought she did, and then she was like, nope, and then it was too late.
Still by a reaction right there. And 0-1 the count. Bobcats trail 6-0, bottom of the second inning. Abby Cunningham on base. Pitch on the way. That's a strike down the middle. Kitterman impressive here early.
Yeah, as Jeremy said, deep breath. You've got this.
Yep. Pitch on the way. Low and away right there. Catcher bobbled it, and Cunningham not going to advance. Next pitch coming up here for Riley Cunningham.
Nice.
Hit over
There's another
center.
gap.
Yes. No! Center fielder could not make the catch. And both Cunningham sisters are on the bases.
That was an amazing attempt by that center fielder.
Yes.
Just hit the top of her glove. But that was an amazing hit, too.
Yes.
2 hits right in a row.
How about that? Yeah.
See?
Center fielder Brock right there that time. Could not corral it. Still no outs for the Bobcats, and Emmy Vinson at the plate. It's about chipping away, just trying to get hit after hit. Low in the middle.
And that's enough, just kind of like what happened with the Bobcats at the top of the inning. You know, it kind of rattles a little bit. And now, you know, the momentum's shifting. There's another pitch. Oh, that was a nice one.
Yep. Vinson swung through and missed at that one. And as a pitcher, really, you know, you're thinking, okay, I need to get this strike. And then you also know you got runners on the bases on the opposing team, and kind of compounds it a little bit pressure-wise. Pitch on the way.
Well, she's looking to try to get her to hit into a double play.
Yep.
A grounder double play.
Right. So far, no outs for the Bobcats. Vincent, 1-2 count. Lancers lead 6-0 over Frontier. Bottom of the second. Pitch on the way. Swung on a miss. That's a strikeout there. Kitterman charged with her third K of the afternoon. And we got Riley Hendricks. Come to bat. Hendricks did not play in the first game, so Riley's first at bat overall of the day. Hendricks, by the way, from Cadiz, Kentucky. Laying between the lakes area. Hendricks looking for her first hit here. Like to get her teammates home. Pitch on the way. Riley hits this one. Shallow pop fly. Yep, infield fly. Caught.
Batter is out.
Now Maddie Griswold comes up to the plate. Maddie, a slap hitter. Maddie's first action of the afternoon. Griswold from Terre Haute, Indiana. Pitch on the way. Runners on first and second. That's the Cunningham Twins. 2 outs for the Bobcats offense. Pitch on the way. Maddie tries to rip at that one and missed. Next pitch up coming from Maddie Griswold. Kitterman on the mound. Looking for another K here. 1-1 the count. This one's bunted
Nice
toward Kitterman. First, out of first.
Nice sack.
Yeah, 1-3 right there.
Yep.
So Griswold bunts into a 1-3 and
Out number 3.
now number 3. We go to the top of the third, 6-0. Lancers lead the Bobcats are in Bobcat Nation, powered by RJ Marketing.
At FNB, we believe in us. Not us the bank, us the farmers, us the families, us the community. That's why we continuously and proudly support, invest, and volunteer throughout our region. So whether you're from Fairfield, Wayne City, Grayville, or anywhere in between, you'll always find a friendly and helpful neighbor right here at home. FNB, banking, business, life, member FDIC, equal housing lender.
Back here at Southwest Park, I'm Derek Dunn, Coach Tammy Anderson alongside 6-0. College of Lake County Lancers have a lead here at game 2 of this doubleheader. Still plenty of ball game to go. As Emmy Vinson on the mound for the Bobcats. Vinson started off at shortstop, but took over the role as pitcher late, top of the second. As Riley Cunningham was the starting pitcher, and Coach Ellis made the switch there. Riley Cunningham, by the way, playing over a shortstop now. All right, let's see who we have here coming up to bat. This is number 2, Tara Cahill. Tara hits this one.
That's smoked.
That one smoked to right center. It's going to be right before the wall. AJ with the throw. It's going to be a double to lead things off here for Cahill. Lancers good way to start at the top of the third. First pitch from Vince in this inning and smoked that one right center. Livingston is at bat as we go back to the top of the batting order. Pitch on the way. Look at that one. That ball was hugging the ground. I want to know the count there on Livingston. Gretchen Hansen on deck. Followed by her is Lindsay Rademacher.
So how far away is Lake County from here?
Look that up for you here in a moment. Pitch on the way. That's a strike right there.
Oh, look at that.
So
I
anyway,
thought maybe you had that right there.
well,
Sorry.
I'm going to say probably about maybe 6 hours because it's in the Chicago area, Grays Lake. So
Lake County College. Grays Lake, is that correct? Grays Lake, Illinois? Is that where it's at?
let's say that's a fly out, and that's fly out to left. So Livingston foul territory and a fly out. That could be the first out of that one. Actually, 4 hours and 42 minutes. And we'll say northwest of Libertyville, southeast of Fox Lake. So runner trots back over. Gretchen Hansen
I was just trying to think of how far of a travel they had,
Yeah.
you know, coming down.
Doesn't account for breaks along the way. And pitch on the way. It's going to be away and outside. College of Lake County, by the way, Division II NJCAA. Frontier is NJCAA Division I. Still doesn't matter. There's good softball at all levels.
Oh, yeah.
That's a strike right there. 1-2
It just
the
depends
count.
on where you want to go to school.
Yeah, and also I think for both teams, really, just trying to get some games in early, and so weather's not been kind early. We talked about that earlier on, and
Well, and them being from up north, that probably
yeah,
is a little better down here than it is up there.
oh yeah, it could snow up there in Chicago and be sunny down here. Pitch on the way. Looks at that one. Couldn't find the zone. 3-2 the count. On Hansen, Gretchen Hansen. Next pitch. This one's hit over.
Nice. Got her.
Oh, double play by way of Riley Cunningham. Tagged the runner. That was brilliant.
She was frozen in her steps. I mean, that ball couldn't have been placed any better.
Tell you what, I mean, absolutely double play. And not only that, prevents the Lancers from scoring here. So taking on 6 in the second inning. Lancers did not have any runs at all in the third. We go to the bottom of the third, 6-0. Lancers lead the Bobcats here on Bobcat Nation, powered by RJ Marketing.
At Weddings with RJ, we are passionate about providing one-on-one, intimate consultations to ensure every bride feels comfortable and stress-free. We don't just stop at wedding planning. We do hands-on work with customized stationery, day-of content videos, and memorable wedding showers. Your vision is our mission, and we are here to bring it to life. For more information or to schedule your consultation, contact us today at weddings@raylandjames.com or give us a call at 618-599-3650.
Back here at Southwest Park, 6-0. Lancers lead the Bobcats. We enter the bottom of the third inning. Nice double play right there by Cunningham. And
Got AJ up to bat.
yeah, Bobcats here need to get some runs in here, and
She's due.
yeah, she is. AJ is. Even in the first game, did not have a hit.
That's why I said she's due.
Yeah. Tell you what, AJ can blast one here too, so she's got power. Live chat's open, by the way. Tell us where you watch your Bobcat Nation from. As long as you're signed in, and you should be able to make a comment on the live chat. Already 4 o'clock here on this Sunday afternoon. Pitch on the way to AJ. Couldn't find the zone in the middle there. So 2-0 the count. Hitter friendly count for AJ. AJ was struck out back in the first, and you're looking for a first hit of the day, but hey, you know what? Get walked. She was walked a couple of times back in the first game.
Right. Oh, there's.
AJ hits this one.
It's gone.
And that one is going to drop.
Yes.
Going to go all the way near the wall. AJ rounding out second. She's going to stay there. A stand-up double
That's
for
a
AJ
good
Hollowell.
start. She needed that. She needed that so bad.
AJ Hollowell, stand-up double for her.
She's probably going, finally.
Breaks the curse. Whatever curse that was, probably broken.
There you go, Jeremy. Giving her a little knuckle bump.
Again, it's always momentum. And Alicia Stanley was walked the last time back in the first by Kitterman. Kitterman. Why I say Kitterman?
Nice swing.
That's a strike right there. Macy Warner on deck. Followed by hers, Kendall Webb. Stanley, the third baseman. Kitterman on the mound. Pitch on the way. Outside. Kitterman, 42 pitches so far in this contest. 6-0, Lancers lead the Bobcats. Bottom of the third. Nobody out. A.J. Hollowell at second.
Showed bunt.
Strike right there. One and two, the count on Stanley. Next pitch on the way from Kitterman. Nice rip right there by Lish, and that one fouls back. Next pitch on the way. High right there, didn't find the zone. 2-2 the count, no outs. 6-0, Lancers lead the Bobcats. And Stanley says back in the batter's box. Next pitch on the way. High. 3-2. On deck, Macy Warner playing the first base.
Ball 4. Base hit ball 4.
Here we go. Pitch on the way from Kitterman. This is foul back.
Nice battle.
Stanley working at bat here. Trying to get a fair hit. A good one. So a deep hit will drive AJ home.
Now, if she can go down that left. There we go, ball 4. We'll take that too.
Yeah.
I was going to say, they have big gaps there between
Yeah.
foul lines on both sides. They're really got the middle closed in back up there.
Macy,
call.
timeout. Timeout here. Big moment here of this contest. You know, you got, the Lancers lead 6-0, but you got Macy Warner to play one swing of the bat, and it could be 6-3 that quick. So there's the threat there from Warner, who actually had a home run a few days ago against St. Charles. So no outs for the Bobcats. Offense. Here comes Big M, Macy Warner. Macy from Evansville, Indiana. Transfer in from Indiana University Southeast. That's north of Louisville, Kentucky. No home runs yet by either team, but come close a few times. Kitterman on the mound still. Pitch on the way. That's a strike. Warner. Macy looks on that one. Stanley at first, Hollowell at second. Nobody out. Still 6-0. Lancers lead Bobcats, bottom of the third. Pitch on the way. Outside. 1-1 count. Next pitch.
Straight up.
Warner hits this one.
No,
Oh,
it drops.
that drops the
New life.
Drops the ball. New life. Tell you what, that was catcher right there, Naring. Kendra Naring, boy, she's you heard her growl right there, heard her growl
Yeah,
out loud. Yeah, you heard her right there, like I should have had that. Gives more life for Warner though. 1-2 the count on Macy. Runners on first and second. No outs for the Bobcats. The Bobcats looking to get up there on the board. Pitch on the way.
There
Warner
we
hits
go,
this
right
one
up the middle.
right up the middle. AJ's going to come home to score. Alicia Stanley going to go over to third.
Nice.
And Macy at second. How about that?
Nice.
Bobcats now trail 6-1. And now you got Kendall Webb at the plate. Webb's got some power. Webb had a fly out over his center that looked pretty good the first inning, and Kittle can make some contact here. Kittle looks at that one's a strike. A little bit of a gap right there over at left.
So I said they're really hugging that the middle.
Yeah, they are.
There's that big gap over there at right too.
Ball hugging the low in the ground. Kendall just watches it. I was taking some, getting some footage of a speech class on campus, and Kendall was in the class, and she gave a speech about horror movies, and it was right around Halloween, and I was getting a little spooked by it. But anyway, that one's fell back. No, Kendall said, I fan of the horror genre. So anyway, 1-2 the count, 6-1. Lancers lead the Bobcats here. Bobcats could deal some more damage. No outs here. The Bobcats offense so far. Pitch on the way. Ooh, away. By the way, I did a story on both Webb and Vincent. They were actually volunteer assistant coaches for New Simpson Hill junior high girls basketball during the winter months.
Yeah.
And New Simpson Hill finished third. New Hope, not far from here, finished first. Pitch on the way. High and away. 3-2 the count for Kendall Killer Webb. Nobel on first, runners on second and third. Warner at second, Alicia Stanley at third. Pitch on the way from Kitterman. Low.
I walked her.
And walked Webb. And now you got Abby Cunningham. You got a single back in the second. That was the first hit for the Bobcats of the game. So Cunningham 1 for 1 so far. Bases loaded for the Bobcats. First time we've said that today, too.
I know.
In other games. So, well, that'd be
Keep
nice.
it going.
Oh, being bobbled around there by Naring, and able to recover that. Cunningham would like to shoot for the gap here, any gap at all. Outfielder can only cover so much territory.
Well, yeah, a hit down the line, either line.
Yeah, really, yeah.
I mean,
it's there. So
yeah, she hits down the line, and 2 will score for sure.
Yeah.
You know,
but this is a golden opportunity here. The Bobcats to score. Bases loaded, no outs. Can remember the pitch. Low.
Down.
2-1 the count. Next pitch on the way. To Cunningham. Catcher bobbles that one. Runners do not advance. Been disastrous. That ball went farther back.
3-1.
3-1 the count, and Abby Cunningham.
Your pitch.
6-1, excuse me. Lancers lead the
There it
Bobcats.
is.
This one's popped up. That one's
Tag
coming
up.
down.
It's
Oh, dropped. And the Bobcats, the line keeps moving. How about that?
Nice job.
Alicia Stanley heads home. That was an error on the right fielder there.
Correct. Number 2.
And now you got Riley Cunningham coming to the plate. 6-2 Bobcats offense. No outs here. Bases loaded once again. Riley Cunningham at the plate. Cunningham fouls that one back, and yes, I did blink on that one. So
Didn't come up far enough.
I don't know, but my life flashed before my eyes, and pizza and ice cream entered the picture. Here's
I think I'm having pizza tonight.
same here. Emmy Vincent on deck, by the way. Riley Cunningham at the plate.
What kind of pizza are you gonna have?
Probably Jack's Frozen Pizza.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, this one's hit.
Nice.
Smoked over to left
2
center
will
field.
score. Come on.
One
Go.
will score.
Cinder. No.
Gonna
She
stay
decided
here.
not.
Yeah.
Ah.
And wise move there on Macy's part.
She thought about it. Jeremy thought about it.
Macy heads home, by the way. It's Webb over at third. But nice hit right there from Riley Cunningham, a single. Line keeps moving. Timeout, 6-3.
New pitcher.
Yep. And, you know, it's interesting how the Bobcats offense just could not solve Kitterman's, that drop curve pitch. But, they just kept working it, kept trying, and, boy, what a big inning this has been here for Frontier.
Well, and it does. It usually just takes, one through the lineup. You've got a good look at her. You've seen, everyone's seen every pitch that she's thrown. And then by the time you come up on your second time around, you get an even better look. And because we're on our third, they've pretty well almost coming through the third time around at bat. And that's when, they've read her pitches. So, and that's one thing with a pitcher, or being a batter. I mean, and you're sitting in the dugout too. You're watching each of the pitcher's motions. So once you see like a certain rock or a step or that kind of thing, you figure out what pitch is coming. So if you could read it, it's coming. So.
By the way, number 3 for the Lancers, I was told number 3, which have been Abriana Anderson's not here today. So I don't know who number 3 is for the Lancers. I'm waiting here to see. We'll find out. Bottom of the third here. But nonetheless, for the Bobcats, line continues to keep moving here. 6-3. The Bobcats trail by 3.
And bases are still loaded.
I know who it is now.
Who is it?
It is Makabe, Nadia Makabe. So Makabe usually wears number 6, is wearing number 3 today. So that's a strike right there. Amy Vincent again at the plate. Makabe from Zion, Illinois. Not Mount Zion, Zion, Illinois. Zion Benton High School. I've seen a McCabe, and way it's spelled MCCABE, but it's pronounced Makabe. So,
yeah, you should hear me trying to pronounce some of these guys' names back here.
Caden's like, oh, my name is easy.
Yeah, most of those are, but like we had, they played some from like way up north in North Iowa, and oh, who was it? You guys just played this past couple days. Yeah, Rock Valley.
Rock Valley, yeah.
It was like, and I just kept apologizing.
Yeah.
If I messed them up.
Oh, this is hit by
nice
Vincent.
At the middle.
Up the middle. Emmy is going to go to first. Webb comes home. And safe at third.
Yes, I was going to say, she was right under that.
And Addie Cunningham comes home as well. And how about that? 6-5, the Bobcats trail by 1.
Sweet.
And Emmy Vincent, EV herself, in second right now. What an inning here for the Bobcats, their offense. Down 6-0. They've clawed it within. Now it's 6-5. And Riley Hendricks at the plate.
Yeah, it was the Rock Valley Golden Eagles they played yesterday and Friday.
That was a way right there for Hendricks. Well, how about these hits up the middle for the Bobcats offense? I mean, Warner had one, now Vincent, and
they're just rolling.
Yeah.
Still no outs.
And there's good velocity on the ground when that ball's heading toward, heading up the middle. No outs over the Bobcats offense. Nobody on first, but runners on second and third. Bobcats could tie it up or take the lead here. Riley Hendricks at the plate. Hendricks had a fly out back in the second inning. Away.
Yeah, and having runners at second and third, that eliminates a force out.
Yeah.
So either one, let the ball get through. No, strike.
Strike down the middle for Hendricks there. Another pitch incoming here from Makabe, Nadia Makabe. comes in for relief here, and Hendricks walked. Again, what an inning here for the Bobcats. And really all of them are showing good patience at bat.
Yeah, they are.
And now you got Maddie Griswold at the plate. Bases loaded situation for Grizz. Maddie at the plate.
Yeah, no double plays.
Yeah, no double play. I agree with Coach Ellis down there. As let's foul back. Coach blinked, I didn't, so here we go. Makabe. Ready herself for the next pitch. Bobcats. This is actually the end of the batting order, and we go back to the top with A.J. Holloway, who's on deck. And A.J., really, that's how it all started, was that double. That double she had. And still no outs for the Bobcats either, so it's like, as Coach Ellis mentioned, no double play ball. You know, don't hit any double plays, but same time, boy, bases loaded situation, and Maddie, a patient hitter at the plate. But if you're Coach Ellis and the Bobcats here, if you were looking for an inning, again, you were trailing 6-0 going into the bottom of the third. What a big inning it has been for them. Just kind of like Lake County, you know, College of Lake County, top of the second, they played at 6, so.
Anything can happen.
Yeah.
And it's still a lot of game left.
Still a lot of game left to go.
There we go. Tap it.
Slot foul.
Just trying to tap that right over third base. Try to hit that line.
6-5, 1-2 the count. No outs here for the Bobcats offense. Maddie Griswold at the plate. Terre Haute native with hands, knob of the bat, pitch on the way, high. 3-2 count.
2-2.
2-2. Well, I jumped ahead. All right.
It's okay. Maybe this one.
All right. Maybe I'll just
We'll go with it.
I really forecast the future probably. Here was
You got ESPN.
not ESPN, no ESP, but pitch on the way. This one's slapped out.
Almost.
Good contact by Griswold there.
Just a tad sooner.
Yep. 6-5. Lancers lead. Bobcats threatening to tie it up or take the lead. Bases loaded, no outs. 2-2 the count. Madeline Griswold, we call her Maddie. Oh, I think it hit Griswold.
Yep.
It did, hit by pitch. And I think that's the first hit by pitch we've seen today.
Yep, you are correct. There was a couple close ones, but
There was, yeah.
now we got AJ. He started it all this inning.
A.J. Hollowell steps in the batter's box, had a double, and that's what really started all this. 6-6, tied up here, bottom of the third, no outs for the Bobcats. Bases low. I like to say grand slam here at some point.
It's a nice swing.
It was a nice swing. Good rip at that one from AJ. And by the way, either team has not hit a home run today, in case you're wondering. If you just joined us here. Neither team has hit a home run, but come close a few times.
Which weather does play a factor in that.
Yeah. Chin music for AJ right there. That one was high. 1-1 count.
The wind is not blowing, but it has
A little bit.
changed directions again. Looks like it's now coming out from the west.
Oh.
There's a little dibbler, and that's gonna
Bases loaded.
That's just as good as a bunt. That's a hit. I mean, she's just like beside herself right there.
Yeah.
She's like, oh my gosh, I can't believe that happened.
Yeah, Emma Fetters, the third baseman, just scooped it up and was looking for, looking for a teammate to throw it to at the base and was not able to do anything. And Bobcats keeping the line
quick.
moving. My goodness, what an inning. 7-6 Bobcats will take their first lead of the game. They were down 6-0, then a lead 7-6 back and forth. This
There's
one's
a
hit
hit.
up there high by Alicia Stanley. That one caught by the right fielder, first out, but sacrifice fly, though, does bring in a runner home, and Hendricks.
Nice job.
Nice deep fly ball right there from Stanley. Nice sacrifice fly right there. And they got Macy Warner at the plate. Warner, who had that double, resulting in an RBI early on this inning. 8-6. Bobcats lead by 2. 1 out here. Let's see what Big M can do. Runners on the corners, nobody on second. This one's hit a right. That's gonna be
yes,
it's
to
gonna
the
go
fence.
right by the right fielder. Gonna go all the way to the wall. AJ going to third. Warner at second, and Warner with another
Nice.
double.
AJ's gonna play with her here. Yeah, she'll go back.
I'll tell you what, I was a little surprised by the right fielder out there because you kind of looked at it.
Well,
and I don't know if the sun was in her eyes or not.
I was going to say that sun is right there because it is 4:23 here in Fairfield. So that sun is right in that right fielder's eyes, and I think she lost it.
Yeah, pitcher
fine.
Pitcher McCabe trying to get a double play ball if she can. Bobcats offense continues to roll, and Kendall Webb was walked the last time up at the plate. A.J. Hollowell at third, Macy Warner at second. This one's hit over right. Oh, caught by the first baseman.
Got her.
Yeah, double play ball, but what a productive inning for the Bobcats, though. They trailed 6-0, and then they plated 9 in the bottom of the third. And we go to the top of the fourth. The Bobcats lead the Lancers 9-6. Stay tuned to Bobcat Nation, powered by RJ Marketing.
Studio 68 is your one-stop shop for custom and personalized gifts and fan gear. Coming soon, we will also offer custom apparel for your favorite team or organization. Want a fun shirt, gift for a group trip, or a tumbler laser engraved with your name? We can do that for you. Call or text Julie Shreve at 618-919-0559 or send a message on our Facebook page to discuss your plans. If you have a gift idea, we'll do our best to make it happen. We're located at 120 West Elm Street by appointment. We also offer 10% off any first-time Bobcat parent orders on apparel.
Back here at Southwest Park, 9-6. As the Bobcats have a 3-run lead. What a big inning that was.
Awesome.
Scoring 9 and after trailing 6-0. But I tell you what, that's the thing too. I mean, never count yourself out.
Nope.
And the Bobcats, I thought the offense again, also off A.J. Hollowell getting that double. And then, you get Alicia Stanley getting that walk, and then Macy getting that double, and it just went on from there. They were able to complete the whole entire batting order, and just a very productive third inning here. And now for the Bobcats defense with Emmy Vinson on the mound pitching. Now you got to preserve the lead because the Lancers are going to try to do everything they can to try to retake this lead here because
there's still a lot of game left.
Still a lot of game left to go, but for the Bobcats, got to really be ready defensively.
We do have a live chat there. We've got Justin Young saying, awesome inning, Bobcats.
Justin, my cousin, who is the financial aid officer at Frontier. And Justin, softball player back in the day. By the way, February was Financial Aid Awareness Month, and we appreciate financial aid, Justin and Brittany, the office, for what they do. And by the way, if you've not filled out your FAFSA yet, you need to fill that out. Lindsay Rademacher at the play. Rademacher had a single back in the second, was walked back in the first. Pitch on the way for Emmy Vinson. Swung on and missed that one. Nice pitch right there. Nice off speed by Vinson. 1-2 the count. 9-6. Frontier leading College of Lake County. Pitch on the way. Swung on and missed again. That ball being bobbled around. And Rademacher's going to get on.
But she'll get credited for the strikeout.
Yeah.
Just an error. Cruiser.
Hey, Taylor Cruiser, she pitched last game.
I think she's going to be a runner for
Rodemacher, I think, yeah.
on first, yeah.
Yeah, I think so too. Courtesy runner there. Yep. So Cruiser is going to be the courtesy runner for Rodemacher. So
Is she Rodemacher? Where does she play?
she's a designated hitter. Rodemacher is. But position wise,
Okay, yeah.
She
yeah.
plays normally she plays catcher and outfield.
Okay.
So all right. Carolina Ybarra up at the plate. 9-6, top of the fourth. No outs here for the Lancers. Bobcats won the first game of the doubleheader 2-1, and Lancers jumped out to a 6-0 lead, but the Bobcats responded bottom of the third with a 9-run inning in a row, and it's 9-6. So we get to this point. More offense in this game than the last game. Last game there was good pitching and good defense for both teams. This game entirely different. Ybarra at the plate. Emmy Vincent on the mound. Pitch on the way.
Nice.
Swung on and missed. That was a nice pitch there from Emmy. Give her an Emmy award for that pitch. Okay, I know that was a bad dad joke and not even a father, so there you go. Here's a next pitch on the way. This one's fouled back. Out of play there. I tell you what, heard the softball hit the roof here of our press box, and it's a loud bang, so.
Wakes you up.
Oh, it does. Whatever nap you were taking, it'll probably wake you up from that nap. 1-2 the count on Ybarra. Pitch on the way. Outside. 2-2 the count, no outs, 9-6. Bobcats lead the Lancers. College of Lake County from Grays, Lake, Illinois. This one's hit over left.
There you go. Go two.
Stanley fields that one. Oh, dropped it. Oh, my goodness, Macy dropped that one over at first. That's unfortunate, too, because
I don't know why she didn't go to two, though. She had plenty of time. That's okay.
yeah.
Now, comes to her, she can just tag her back.
Yeah, could do that. Error on Warner, by the way. That was catchable there. And this one, it's going to sneak right through.
It's going to score another one. Oh, here's the. Oh, no.
Have to get back. Throw second.
Now we got someone in a pickle.
Chasing here. She got to throw it home. Oh.
She did not
Out
hit
at
the.
home.
I was going to say.
Yep.
She didn't even touch the plate.
Cruiser. There's Cruiser there. There's a courtesy runner out at home for Rodemacher. So no one scores there for the Lancers.
That was nice teamwork. See, got out of that.
Yeah.
There we go. Good job.
So Mealer, let's see. Mealer's over at second. Make sure of that. And I got,
Number 4.
Yeah, Tyler Brock at the plate. Brock had been walked twice, by the way. So, Coach, I'm trying to think. That would be error for sure. I'm trying to write it down in my little stat book here. So,
Yeah, error, and then
yeah.
1 to 5.
Yeah, it was kind of, yeah.
Yeah. Then they threw it to second, and then, yeah.
Oh.
It was a back and forth kind of deal.
It was kind of like
It was a teamwork.
Bang, bang. Yeah, good teamwork there. Just trying to make note of that.
Teamwork. Everybody got to have some teamwork.
Tyler Brock at the plate. Brock looking for a first hit of this game, this contest. And still 9-6.
Oh.
3-1, they count on Brock.
I'll say that would be a little high, but that was too close.
Yeah. Pitch on the way.
There it is.
That's a strike right there. So 3-2 now. 3-2 the count. One out so far for the Lancers. Runners on second and third. Nobody at first. Pitch on the way from Emmy Vincent to Tyler Brock. This one's hit over right center.
Right. Get it.
Oh, could not snag that one. Right field. Kinley couldn't.
Two more is going to score.
And two's going to score there. Double right there for Brock. Lancers cut it within one, 9-8. One out here so far for College of Lake County. And then Kendra Nearing, catcher at the plate. By the way, I was looking at Facebook memories, and it was a year ago that the Bobcats had a triple play, a rare triple play happen here.
Ah.
I remember calling that one at first. I was like, triple play? Did I just see a triple play? Like, as an announcer, usually you always kind of expect everything, but
Another nice hit.
a nice hit right there. Deep hit.
Get it in. Get it in. Get it in. Got it.
Get to the end time. Brock
She's
scores, and it's 9-all. Wow, what a response.
Just like that.
Yep. Nearing with that single there. What a response from College of Lake County. High scoring contest here. They played a 3 so far.
Looks like we've got number 9 running for.
9?
Yep.
I do not have a number 9. Let me see here. So 9-all here. Second game of this doubleheader. I was like, see Miller, excuse me. Miller's out there right field by mistake. Fetters, by the way, my Fetters at the plate. I do not have a number 9 on my roster, official roster for the Lancers. That's a
And
strike
she's
right there.
going.
Oh,
She's there.
that's safe, yep. Good try, though.
Mm-hmm.
Good try to pick off attempt there. And oh, yeah, this is St. Louis, actually. St. Louis is the courtesy runner. Played in the first game. So Fetters at the plate. 9-all. Lancers and Bobcats tied. Top of the 4th.
Nice pitch.
Yeah, that was a nice pitch from Emmy there. Emmy, by the way, 35 pitches so far. Came in following Macy Cunningham. Macy started off the game pitching, but then Vincent took over in a second. This one's ripped foul to the right.
Hit the pole into the tree.
How about that? Only is like a pinball machine. Extra points for that.
Ding, 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 ding. Got one out.
One out for the Lancers. Bobcats defense, like to see a double play ball here. This one's hit over. That's it fouled.
Well, yeah, that's that line drive to the tag like they did last inning.
Could be. You never know. Possibilities there. For the Lancers, though, you like to retake the lead. Led 6-0 early on. The Bobcats responded with a 9-run third inning. This one's smoked over to the right.
She can't
Miller
sit.
can't get to it.
Oh, she kicks it.
Kicks it with her foot over deep right. Throw over to second. And the Lancers retake the lead 10-9. Fetters all the way to third.
That would have been an error.
Yeah, error right there.
I think that sun is just really playing havoc over there in that right field because
Yeah.
I think she had it until she put her hand down, shading the sun, and then
Right.
lost it.
Kind of what we saw earlier with the the Lancers, their right fielder, and trying to block out the sun. That's a strike right down the middle right there. Tara Cahill at the plate, the right fielder. Tara had a double back in the third. Reached on an error to first, back in the second. Next pitch on the line from Emmy Vincent, 10-9. Lancers retake the lead.
Oh.
Ooh, I don't know if I agree with that or not. 2-1 the count.
But
2-1
I'm
the
up
count.
here, they're down there.
Yeah. Next pitch on the way. Ooh, the
Went
hitter?
behind her.
Oh, we're right. Okay.
Right
Wow.
behind her.
That's crazy. I thought, wait, it's like as if the ball was invisible for a moment. Like, what the heck? What did I just see? All right. Cahill. Pitch on the way. This one's hit over to short.
Nice
Fielded
scoop.
by Cunningham.
First. Good job.
Yeah. Gets it right there on the 6-3 put out. Now we go back. Top of the batting order with Livingston. So Megan Livingston at the plate and a fly out to left last time up. Pitch on the way. This one's popped up. Catchable.
Oh.
Caught right there. Woo.
She got stuck there in the
Yeah.
dirt, mud. They've been trying to get that all smoothed out. But
Yeah.
I think that's about the only hard, that area is not pretty.
Yeah.
So
Well, anyway, that ends the top of the fourth where the Lancers were able to plate 4 in that inning and then retake the lead 10-9. As we enter the bottom of the fourth, stay tuned here. Bobcat Softball and Bobcat Nation powered by RJ Marketing.
Are you looking for a quick-to-respond towing company that can handle automotive and light-duty towing? Vaughn's Tire provides towing and recovery services in Fairfield and surrounding areas with a fleet of tow trucks, including flatbeds. Their well-trained staff will help solve all your towing and recovery needs with services including jump start, flat tire repair, lockout service, fuel delivery, tire change, roadside assistance, and winch out. For a local towing company with speedy response times, contact Vaughn's Tire at 1704 West Main Street in Fairfield or call them at 618-842-2422.
Back here at Southwest Park, I'm Derek Dunn. Tammy Anderson alongside. Thanks for joining us here on Bobcat Nation this Sunday afternoon and you're on YouTube channel. By the way, if you're a local business owner, individual wants to sponsor live streams here on Bobcat Nation. Also like to mention Frontier is a sponsor of Bobcat Nation as well, iecc.edu/FCC. As we got Baking a Difference coming up on March 20th. Making a Difference are Jamie Ford, a local business owner of Bold Goat Coffee Company who is undergoing treatment for esophageal cancer. And March 20th from 8 a.m. to 3 p.m. could be having a community-wide baked goods sale. So Fusion Coffee will also be there as well. So again, it's March 20th, 8 to 3 at Bob Wells on the campus of Frontier Community College. Ten to 9 as Lancers lead. Bobcats last inning played at 9. Let's see what they do here in this inning. And this right here is Abby Cunningham at the plate. Abby's had a nice day today, both games. Nadia Makabe still on the mound. Abby 1 for 2 so far. Had a single, reached a first on the error last inning. Next pitch on the way. Away. Three 3-0 the count. Hit a friendly count for Cunningham, and I just let the bat rest on the shoulder here. Yep, that's what she's going to do. Yep. Yeah, just let the bat rest on the shoulder there for facing a 3-0 count. And Riley Cunningham, her twin sister, coming up.
So Melinda McCabe says, "Go Lancers." Pitcher is pronounced McKB.
Okay, I was not told that by the coach.
McKB. McKayB.
KB, okay.
McKayB.
I was told Macabre from the coach, but okay, make a note of that. Thank you, appreciate that.
Maybe it was just their
Yeah, right there at second by way of Abby Cunningham out there, and then Riley Vincent first. Go ahead, Coach. I'm sorry.
No, I lost my words.
Yeah, but anyway, I do get the pronunciations for the game, so it must have been one of those deals. So McCabe. So McCabe.
McKayB. Yep. Okay. Thank you, Melinda.
Thank you. Yes, Melinda. Thank you.
And thanks
Appreciate
for watching.
Yes.
Oh, Ba, not B.
Ba, not B.
McKay Ba.
McKay ball. Okay.
Oh.
McKay ball. Okay.
Yeah.
Interesting. Okay.
I'm not seeing the B-A-H after my thing. Oh, okay. Yeah, because she said, M-C-K-A-Y, and it said B. But then now she says it's Ba, not B. So McCabe. KB. McCabe. Huh? Okay. I'm just going to stop.
I'm confused.
I'm stopped.
I'm sorry. I'm confused here. Okay. Ba, I see that. I see it on my end too, but I don't know.
Ba, not B.
I don't know.
McCabe? McCabe.
I thought it was McCabe at first when I first saw it. Then I was told it was McCabe, so I don't.
It's okay. Thanks, Melinda.
Thank you.
We're sorry. We're from Southern Illinois.
And this one's hit over
I
right foul.
apologize.
Yeah, pronunciations is, again, as an announcer, you always try to get the correct pronunciation, and
You don't want to hear me botch up all the boys.
Yeah.
So I'm just saying.
it's just, yeah.
I apologize. That's what I always do. I apologize for my mispronunciations. You know.
All right, so let's try this again here. Macabre. We'll say Macabre. I'll try that here. Macabre right now. Pitcher's circle. This one's hit over to right. Fielder there.
Hit coach.
Hit the coach over there. All right. Coach is all right.
Marty's dancing.
Marty. Oh, that is Marty. I was like, oh, yeah, Marty's over there. He's all right, but he'll feel it in his foot later on. I guarantee you that.
She's laughing at us.
Yeah.
Thanks, Melinda.
Yeah.
Get our humor here.
Yeah, Melinda, we're doing our best. Sorry about that. We're doing our best. Macabre.
But hey, your girl's doing great on the
Yeah,
mound.
she is. She is. She's doing a good job steadying things here. 2 outs over the Bobcats offense, and they need to run here to tie this up. This one's popped up. It's catchable.
Yep.
Caught. And that'll end the bottom of the 4th. We go top of the 5th. And it's 10-9. Lancers lead the Bobcats here at Southwest Park. Here on Bobcat Nation, powered by RJ Marketing.
All right. So here's our Bobcat Nation 2025 baseball, softball sponsors. We've got Black's Flowers and Gifts, Carter Trucking, Fairfield National Bank, Raylan James Marketing, which is bringing you Bobcat Nation, and Studio 68 and Vaughn's Tire. If you would like to be a sponsor, have your business advertised, then you can get a hold of Claire at Raylan James Marketing, and we'd love to have you on here to help out so you can keep us broadcasting your boys and your girls, softball, baseball. It's that time of year. It's my favorite time of the year. But yeah.
By the way, we'd like to mention that was Riley Hendricks who popped out to first baseman Mueller, by the way, resulting in that third out there. And then for all that, we were trying to figure out the last name here. Emmy Vincent grounded to a fielder's choice as Livingston threw it over to the shortstop Yabara. And then Riley Cunningham again was out advancing to second. So I just want to go ahead and mention that here as we begin top of the fifth, and it's 10-9 as the Lancers lead the Bobcats. And now we've got Hansen up there at the plate. Gretchen Hansen. Ball hitting the ground right there for Emmy Vincent. So Vincent's still on the mound.
Add the sneezes again. Let's see.
Hansen so far 1 for 3 of the afternoon. This one's hit over right. That's going to go right through the infield. That is going to be a single for Hansen. So Hansen gets on.
Says it's 40. It's mostly sunny, that's for sure. There's not a cloud in the sky, but it feels like 38. So that sun's starting to go down, and it's kind of cooling off here.
Yeah, I've turned up. I've got that Milwaukee heated hoodie, and I've got it cranked up right
you
now.
know, and that's what I was telling you earlier. I have one. I totally forgot I even had one. Isn't that bad? I didn't even think I was going to really need it, but my nose is running.
This is Cruiser who's up there. Cruiser who pitched. And that's going to drop.
Right in the little dinker.
It's a little blue pit right there, getting some airtime and coming down. And Hendricks couldn't field that one. So, yeah, runners on first and second for the Lancers. They lead 10-9. So top of the fifth, and we're getting deep into this game. All right. This is Yabara, by the way. Catalina Yabara had a double back in the first. Pitch on the way and foul back. McCabe, all right. I hope I'm getting that right. I'm. Melinda just updated us on the live chat.
Saw that.
I was saying, I'm on the struggle bus, I guess. So it's yeah. So Hansen over at second and Cruiser over at first. Pitch away from Emmy Vincent. No out so far for the Lancers, and the ball does not fall in the zone there. So 1-1 the count. 10-9 again, Lancers on top. Been a back and forth game. High scoring affair for both teams. Pitch on the way. Whereas the first game, it was more defense. Oh!
She's there.
Safe. Runners advance. Cruiser advances the second. Hansen a third. That was a good steal right there, a third.
Yep.
So Hansen over at third. Cruiser at second. And that was a good attempt, though, over third. Try to pick her off just a little late. That's the one thing Coach Marty Slover's always told me, you know, when it comes to, you know, recruiting and all that. He said, you know, players with speed.
Yeah, they're very important. That delay steal was spot on.
Pitch on the way. Foul back. 3-2. No outs here so far for the Lancers. They could extend this lead even more. Lead by a run, 10-9. Top of the fifth. Pitch on the way.
Got away from her.
Got away from Vincent. Oh. Ready to throw it home.
Nope. Don't.
We're chasing here. Second, yep. Now Cruiser was able to get home.
Scored.
Yep. Cruiser was able to get home, maybe 12-9.
Yeah, time to reset.
Yep. Yeah, Jeremy Ellis heading down to the mound with Vincent. So Hansen and Cruiser both score there. Both come in.
And that's one of those things, you know, hands are getting cold and
Yeah.
hard to get a good grip on that ball. So that's just basically what happened. It just kind of
Just
flew out of her hands before she. It's that cold weather, cool weather.
Yeah.
But again, it's much better than it was yesterday. Again, it was 68 on Friday here and 38 yesterday, and about 30-mile-an-hour winds. It was. I felt sorry for the boys. I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah.
But sunny here today. Beautiful day for.
Yeah. I was gonna say was Ybarra now. Okay, I don't see. Oh, there's it. Wait. Okay, this is Mealer. Okay.
Number 4.
Yeah, this one's hit, caught
Nice.
by Hendricks. Vincent with that wild pitch right there, and a couple of runners come across, and it's 12-9. So Lancers extend their lead again, up by 3. And now you got Tyler Brock at the plate. He's had a really good game here so far.
She's another quick one.
Oh, yeah, got good speed. Yeah. Strike right there. Nice pitch by Vincent. Again, facing adversity here for the Bobcats and trying to not let the pressure get to you, but also we got to try to thrive under pressure too. Vincent on the way and missed that one. 1-1 the count. Next pitch. Couldn't find the zone again. 2-1 the count on Brock. Nobody on the base is 12-9. Lancers lead. Next pitch. Way right there that time. 3-1 the count. Hitter friendly count for Brock. Vincent trying to find the zone. This was ripped over right and fouled away. So Brock steps back in the batter's box and waits the next pitch from Emmy Vincent. 12-9. Lancers lead the Bobcats. And is walked. Kendra Nearing steps into the batter's box. Nearing had a single back in the 4th and looking for another hit here. Pitch on the way.
Yep, there she goes.
Take off a tip second. Oh, gets right through the infield right there. And so Brock safe at second. She's been a thorn in the Bobcats' side this game. Nearing at the plate. 12-9 Lancers lead, 2 outs. Aggressive swing right there. And Vincent got the outside of the plate. 12-9, 1-1 the count. Bobcats trying to prevent the Lancers from causing any more damage. That's a strike down the middle. Nice pitch right there by Vincent. Oh, pick off a tip to second. Brock safe. Brock, that type of person, if you're the defense, just really can't. You have your eyes on her at all times with her speed.
Mm-hmm.
Pitch on the way. This one's hit her left. That one is going to drop in. It's going to be a fair hit off the wall. Brock will score. And it's going to be a double. Double right there from Kendra. That one was deep over there. Bounced off the big boy sign. And make it be 13-9 Lancers. College of Lake County extending their lead a little bit. Up by 4. As a hit over to pitcher Vincent, who stops it. First.
Got her.
And she's out at first on a 1-3 put out. For the Lancers, they're able to plate 3 across here, and they extended the lead a little bit more. College of Lake County 13, Frontier Community College 9. Stay tuned to your Bobcat Nation, powered by RJ Marketing.
All right, we'd like to say thank you to our Bobcat Nation donors, Scott and Jeannie Stokes, Jeff and Angie Notchgull, Jim and Marty Sadler, and Mike Cunningham. If you'd like to donate and have your name displayed on here, or if you don't want your name displayed on here but still would like to donate, you can Venmo at Raylan James, PayPal at Clara at Raylan James, or you can mail a check, money order, cashier's check to RJ Marketing at 200 East Main in Fairfield, zip code 62837. All types of donations are appreciated. Moms, dads, grandmas, grandpas, friends, family, help keep us on the air here so you guys can see. We have a goal of $5,000 for donations. Again, we are at, as of Saturday, we had $1,200. Again, our goal is $5,000. So you can scan those QR codes there that's on your screen, the PayPal and the Venmo. Leave that up there for just a minute so you guys have a little time to do that if needed. But all types of donations are appreciated. Because if it wasn't for our sponsors and our donators, and I'm not saying like donate a kidney or, your liver or anything, just just a little bit. Every little bit helps, so you can keep listening to us and we can show off our Bobcats boys and girls here, because we know we appreciate doing this.
Madeline Griswold at the plate. For the Bobcats, Bobcats trail 13-9. Bobcats could use another big inning here to tie it up and retake the lead. Bobcats did lead 9-6 early on, but then the Lancers played at 4 in the fourth and 3 in the fifth and retook the lead. So good for the Bobcats. Try to get another big inning if you can. Maddie Griswold at the plate. Griswold, a slap hitter there, 3-0. 3-0 the count on Griswold, and hitter-friendly count. Knowing Maddie probably just leave the bat on the shoulder there.
3-0, ball four.
And McCabe
Dun, dun, dun.
walks Griswold.
AJ up to bat.
AJ had that big double in the third, and that really got the Bobcats offense going in that big 9-run third inning. Strike right there on AJ. As McCabe gets that strike there. 0-1 the count. Way right there that time. Maddie not going to advance, but stay at first. 1-1 the count, no outs. 13-9, Lancers lead the Bobcats. Bottom of the fifth, again, getting deep in the game here. Well, if you're down, you play a little bit more urgency. Foul back. Jeremy Ellis blinked and I didn't. All right. 13-9. 1-2 the count.
Telling AJ, get to work. Go to work. Because we know she can do it.
AJ had a big hit early on. Play great defense out there in the outfield this game.
Yeah, she got that. Started that 9-run inning there.
Yeah. 2-2 the count. No outs for the Bobcats.
Great center fielder. Yeah. Great kid.
Also, was an All-Region 24 selection last year.
Well deserved.
Outside. AJ looked at that one, 3-2, full count. Next pitch on the way. AJ hits this one to center.
Right to her.
Caught. Good contact by AJ. Fly out to center there. Maddie, by the way, still over at first, did not advance to second. So now you got Alicia Stanley at the plate. Stanley with a couple of walks so far and a sacrifice fly. This one's hit over center.
There's a gap.
That's going to drop. Maddie over at second. Alicia Stanley over at first. Nice piece of hitting there. Macy Warner at the plate. Big M, Macy Warner, steps in the batter's box. Wakabe on the mound. KB, actually. This one's hit up high. Ooh, okay, caught right there by the left fielder. I was hoping there'd be no collision out there. It's got a bracing for there for a moment there. And runner still on first and second.
2-out rally.
It can happen. Kendall Webb at the plate. Kendall's got some power in her swing. Webb is 0 for 2. Like to get a hit here. Low and inside. Maddie gets back to second. Thought about going to third, but decided not to. Stanley over at first. Griswold at second. Pitch on the way. Webb tips that one back. Next pitch on the way. This one's fouled over to the left. Behind Jeremy Ellis over there. And Webb will have another go at it. (13-9). 1-2 at the count, 2 outs. Outside. Deuces wild up on the scoreboard. 2 balls, 2 strikes, 2 outs. 13-9. Lancers lead the Bobcats. Bobcats, runners on first and second. No one at third. Stanley at first. And Griswold at second. Pitch on the way from McCabe coming up. This one fouled over to right. Next pitch on the way to Kendall Webb. This one's over
Nice.
left. Right through, right by the third baseman. Left fielder having trouble bubbling it. And Kendall, RBI single for her.
2-out rally.
Much needed there, too. Again, chipping away, 13-10. And now you got Abby Cunningham, who's had a good day at bat. Coming up for the Bobcats. To Webb, like AJ earlier, saying finally. I can see Webb saying that, too. Cunningham 1 for 2. McCabe already with 54 pitches. Ball that time on the inside. Runners on first and second. 2 outs of the Bobcats. As Coach saying, get a 2-out rally here, 13-10. Pitch on the way. Away and high. 2-0 the count. Well, that'd be Cunningham. On deck is her twin sister Riley Cunningham, followed by her is Emmy Vinson. Pitch on the way. Swings at that one, hits
Another
this one. Shortstop bobbles it. Third, out at third. Alicia Stanley thought she had it. A little frustrated over there. So go to the top of the 6th. Bobcats do tack on a run. It goes within 1. As right now it's 13-10. Be right back here at Bobcat Nation, powered by RJ Marketing.
No matter the occasion, Black's Flowers and Gifts can help you make that special someone's day with a fresh or silk floral arrangement, a gift item, or a balloon or candy bouquet. Give them a call at 618-847-7076 for same-day delivery in most cases. See Black's also for your wedding, homecoming, or prom formal wear from Jim's Formal Wear. No appointment needed. Open 9 to 4 Monday through Friday and 9 to noon on Saturday. Black's Flowers and Gifts, 310 East Main, just across from the courthouse in downtown Fairfield.
Back here at Southwest Park, home with the Bobcats here. Frontier Community College located on the west side of Fairfield. iecc.edu/FCC. Give us a call today, 618-842-3711. Also like to check out the athletic site, Bobcats baseball and softball this spring, fccbobcats.com. 13-10, Lancers. College of Lake County lead Frontier. So we enter the top of the 6th, coming down the home stretch of this game. Emmy Vinson still on the mound for the Bobcats. Vinson with 66 pitches so far. And it looks like
Number 11.
Yep, this is Hadaway. So Hadaway, who played back in the first game, is going to have a turn at bat. Start off this top of the 6th here. Vinson. Pitch on the way. This one's hit over to right. Fielded over by Warner. Warner makes the trot over and tags the bag. Ground out to first there. Now we got Avalos. Olivia Avalos, who is batting for the Lancers. She played some in the first game. It's a strike right there from Vincent to Avalos. Sent some subs in for the Lancers. Lancers lead 13-10, top of the 6th. This has popped up high and
Almost.
Oh man. Abby about had that one. But it just been a little bit more inward, would have had that one. So Avalos has more life. Pitch on the way from Vincent. One and two the count. One out. Next pitch on the way. This one's hit over short.
Nice hard hit.
Bounced off of Riley Cunningham. Hit right there for Avalos.
Hit a divot.
Yep. Get another.
we're going to have a pinch runner.
I think so, yeah.
Number 1's going to come back in.
Okay. So we nearing. No, wait. Courtesy runner there first. All right. 13-10, 0-1 the count, 1 out. Livingston. Pitch on the way. Throw over a second, pick off a 10. Oh, hand. Cunningham right there. Gets a sliding Livingston. Livingston safe at second.
Stolen base.
So Livingston credited with the steal there. So she's still second in scoring position. 13-10. Lancers lead the Bobcats. This one's hit over right center. This one's deep.
Going to drop.
That's going to drop in front of the wall, right in front of the warning track. 1 run will score.
She's going to get a triple.
Third.
Yep.
Be a triple right there. That's a big piece of hitting right there. Gretchen Hansen. So Hansen connects on a triple, and it's 14-10. Lancers extend their lead up by 4 once again. Amy Vincent on the mound. 73 pitches already. Couldn't find the zone on that one. This is Cruiser, by the way, who's Taylor Cruiser at the plate. Cruiser pitched in the last game. Changeup couldn't find its way in. (14-10). 2 balls and no strike, 1 out for the Lancers. And the ball right there. It's going to get away. Oh, no. Not a good time for that. A wild pitch to happen there. So 15-10. Pass ball right there. It's fouled over to right from Cruiser. Get 15-10. Lancers lead the Bobcats. Top of the 6th. Lancers scored 6 back in the second inning. They jumped out to 6-0 lead. Then they tacked on 4 in the 4th, 3 in the 5th, and 2 so far here in the 6th. So Shelby's going to be on deck here. That would actually be Shelby Oakley, who played some back in the first game. And they got Catalina Ybarra, who will be stepping up to the batter's box. So Cruiser at first. And Ybarra, I'll call time real quick. Adjust the batting gloves here a little bit.
And she's got a tire shoe.
15-10. Again, next broadcast, live stream weather permitting, Bobcats Baseball Wednesday, host Kankakee Community College. That's weather permitting, calling for a good chance of rain there.
Totally different game from game 1. That's the thing with softball that game 1 was a 2-1 ball game in favor of the Bobcats, but now it's a 15-10 in favor of the Lancers. So
it's amazing, really, how you take a break for several minutes, you come right back, it's a different game. Oh,
nice.
Good job by safe at first, but a good job there by Riley Cunningham tagging the bag there. Nice fielding right there.
Out number 2. .12 is hitting. Number 12.
This is Shelby Oakley, who played some back in the first game. The Cruiser was out at second, by the way, on the fielder's choice from Cunningham. Barra still over at first. 15-10, 2 outs here for the Lancers. Shelby Oakley. So Oakley steps in, and Emmy Vinson for the Bobcats. Look at out number 3. Pitch on the way. This one's hit over right. Oh,
the
man.
gap.
Right over the gap right there. Almost hit Ybarra in the process while she was running there. That's one of the things, as a runner, when you're trying to run over the base and you have that ball that's zooming in, from your teammate right there. And I thought that was close of hitting Ybarra, but nonetheless, that is a single for Oakley.
And she ends up on third.
Yeah, Ybarra at third right there. So Lancers threatening to score again. And this is Tyler Brock at the plate. Brock's had a great game so far. Pitch on the way. High that time. Couldn't find the zone. Pick up the tip to third.
Good job. Oh. She's back. Oh.
She's out. Yep. Good job there by the Cunningham twins. Yeah. Abby and Riley Cunningham working there. Pick off attempt at third is successful there. As I caught Ybarra right there at third. We go bottom of the sixth there. 15-10. Lancers lead the Bobcats. So coming down the home stretch of this one. Stay tuned to your Bobcat Nation, powered by RJ Marketing.
Carter Trucking in Fairfield is a proud supporter of our local student athletes and wishes each and every one of them a great season, both on and off the field. From rock, sand, dirt, and gravel to riprap, topsoil, fertilizer, cold patch, and more, Carter Trucking in Fairfield has everything you need to get your excavation and dirt work done right. They'll even haul the material and equipment to the job site for you. Located at 7 Williamson Drive in Fairfield, that's Carter Trucking. Call 618-842-2022.
Back here at Southwest Park, 15-10 as we're right now in the bottom of the sixth. They come down the home stretch of this second game of a doubleheader. Frontier won the first game 2-1, but now College of Lake County leads Frontier 15-10. So enter the bottom of the sixth, as I mentioned. I'm Derek Dunn, Coach Tammy Anderson alongside. And happy to have you here on Bobcat Nation. Live chat's open, by the way. Tell us where you're watching Bobcat Nation from. We'd love to hear from you. We've had some Lancers fans on, some Bobcats fans on as well. Frontier, like to get a big inning here. We saw them plate 9 back in the third and plate 1 in the fifth. But for the Bobcats, though, like to at least get some runs going here and close this gap.
What he said.
I agree with that. Okay, boy, he really shouted loud right there. That wasn't you. Oh, okay. Strike right there on Riley Cunningham, and Bobcats fans not happy with the called all.
It's not where you catch it. It's where it crosses the plate.
Yep. Next pitch on the way. That's a ball right there. 1-1 the count, but again, when you're down like this, like the Bobcats are, again, it's like basketball. Like I mentioned before, you play with some urgency here. Stay focused. This one's popped up. Straight up here. It's catchable. Yep, and it's caught. So the Lancers able to get that one. Fly out right there. It's a shallow pop fly. McCavey, by the way, 60 pitches. Amy Vincent at the plate. Vincent, who's been handling the pitching duties since the second inning. Strike right there on Vincent. Ball right there to Vincent. McCabe delivers. Ooh. Ball's hugging the ground, and Benson avoided that one. 2-1 the count, 2 balls and 1 strike here. Next pitch on the way right there from McCabe. Swung on a miss right there. Strike. 2-2 the count. It's been a really good performance by McCabe here. Coming in relief. Three and 2 the count, full count for Emmy Vincent. 1 out here, nobody on the bases with the Bobcats. They trail 15-10. Pitch on the way. This one's pop. Foul back.
Yeah, McCabe's really doing good out there.
Yeah.
She's kind of shut him down a little bit. I mean, we've gotten, one since she's come in.
Yeah, 1 run at least. She's done a good job in relief here. McCabe, by the way, 67 pitches. 3-2 full count on Vincent. Emmy looking for a hit. Pitch on the way. Vincent fouls this one over right. Good at bat so far for Emmy here. Then on deck you have Riley Hendricks and Maddie Griswold. If anyone get on, be A.J. Hollowell. Vincent 1 for 3 so far. Looking for a second hit. Pitch on the way. This one's hit over to left. This one's deep. Left fielder cannot catch it. It's going to go all the way to the wall. Emmy Vincent booms that one left field. Nice piece of hitting right there by Emmy. Could be the start of something. 1 out for the Bobcats offense, and Riley Hendricks comes up to bat. Riley so far 0 for 2. Would like to get a first hit here, and with Bobcats, you're down, you got to chip away, and Vincent at second. High and away. AJ's hanging under the ball, got under the ball. Some of them are still hanging out at the tarp lounge, I think. All right. McCabe gets a sign. Here it is. That's a strike. Inside part of the plate on Hendricks. Riley Hendricks. Katie's Kentucky. Low in the middle. Two and 1 the count on Hendricks. Away.
Now the Bobcats have started coming alive down there in the dugout.
Oh, yes, they have. I love the chants and everything like that. And heard some creative ones over the years, some unique ones. Pitch on the way. Fouled over to right. Ball rolling on the ground. Or by Marty Slover, who did not fetch it. Don't know why, but he was standing right there. Marty said he was just too cool, and no backflips today, unfortunately.
It's too cold.
And he said it was just too muddy out there in the field. I asked him to do a backflip. He wouldn't do it. All right. 3-2 the count. 1 out. Pitch on the way. This one's hit over to the left. This is going to go right through the infield. And a single for Hendricks. And Maddie Griswold comes up to bat. Griswold was walked. The last time up was hit by a pitch. Back in the third. Nadia McCabe. 75 pitches here. Griswold at the plate. 1 out for the Bobcats offense, 15-10. Well, what a crucial stretch of this is here for the Bobcats. Offense. Pitch on the way.
Yep.
That's a strike right there, yep. Good pitch right there from McCabe. AJ Hollowell on deck. Runners at the corners, nobody on second for Frontier. Pitch on the way. This one slapped over to the pitcher. Underhand scoop over first, out. Does get though.
One.
Yeah, he gets in Benson home.
Yeah, she hit that one off the end of her bat.
Yeah.
Didn't go very far.
Nope.
But did its job.
Sure did. Ground out right there by Griswold, but
We've got 2 outs.
2 outs here, but
There it goes.
hey, AJ Hollowell 15-11. Next pitch on the way. That was low and away for AJ Hollowell. Runner over at second is Hendricks. Hollowell at bat.
Nice gap in between right center.
Yeah. Tell you what, I've seen AJ hit it out there by the Fairfield Banking Company sign, Carter Trucking sign over there.
Mm-hmm.
Aim for that spot over there if you can. Pitch on the way. AJ looks that one, that's a strike. Two one the count.
2 balls, 1 strike.
Yeah, 2 balls, 1 strike the count, 2 outs. 15-11. Bobcats trail by 4. Bottom of the 6th. Pitch on the way.
It's in the dirt.
Hendricks not going to advance, going to still stay at second, rightfully so. 3-1 the count on AJ. AJ can be patient up here. See what happens. McCabe winds up, here's the pitch. Away.
Ball 4.
And AJ walks. Alicia Stanley comes up to bat. Stanley had a single back in the 5th. Stanley 1 for 1 so far of the day. Walked a couple of times. McCabe struggling a little bit here for the Lancers. Trying to get the ball in the zone. And runners on first and second. No one out there for Frontier. 15-11. 2 outs for the Bobcats. Stanley at the plate. This is
a nice
pop
pitch.
foul back. Not catchable.
I bet she wants that one back.
Well, she would.
That was a good pitch.
She would like to have that one back. I agree with you on that, Coach. 1-1 the count. McCabe delivers. This was fouled over to right. Nice rip at that one. Just went right. Macy Warner on deck. Pitch on the way. Foul over left.
Nice battle up there.
Good battle indeed. Jimmy said, I got a ball. The Oprah Winfrey beam comes to mind. You get a ball, I get a ball, we all get a ball. We don't have any softballs up here. Oh, we do have some downstairs. All right, Alicia Stanley right now on the plate. Pitch. Outside. Two balls, 2 strikes, 2 outs. Big pitch upcoming here. McCabe. Pitch on the way. This one's hit over to the right.
It's going out.
It's going to be out. Yep. Someone leaped over the fence and caught that. I'm going home. All right. That didn't happen, so. All right. Reset again. 2 balls, 2 strikes, 2 outs. Good at bat for Stanley here. Hollowell at first, Hendricks at second. 15-11, Bobcats trail. Bottom of the 6th. Pitch on the way. A ball. Woo. Oh, my goodness. Tell you what, you could have heard a pin drop at Southwest Park after that pitch was delivered. All right. 3-2, the full count for Stanley. Here's the pitch on the way.
Ball 4.
Ball 4, wow.
Bases are loaded. Tying run is at the plate.
Macy Warner.
And she's like, oh.
Well, you know
Just
what?
keep them going. I mean.
Absolutely. Just get ahead any way you can.
Yep.
Try to get a deep hit at least, because you want to chip away this deficit here. Being the bottom of the 6th, it'll be an opportune time for it. Pitch on the way. This one's hit over.
Hit.
It's going to creep right through and go over to center. 1 run will score, and another one's going to score. Warner at second. How about that? Oh, Big M just delivering right there. She's had a nice ball game today. Warner was 2 for 4, make me 3 for 4. Now we got Kendall Killer-Webb at the plate. 16-13. Bobcats trail by 3.
Time.
Scoreboard actually should be 15-13, I think. Shouldn't it be?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I think they made an error right there.
There it goes.
Yeah, there's 15-13. Okay.
It's getting cold, too.
Yeah. Caden is up here suffering with us, so it's
I mean, at least we've got, a little bit wind blockage. It just nettle.
Yep. 15-13. Big at batted for Kendall Webb. Where's the second and third? That's a strike there. That was a nice pitch there from McCabe. She's got 93 pitches, by the way. Webb 1 for 3 so far. Kendall had a nice single back in the 5th. McCabe with the pitch. Low and inside. 2-1 the count. 15-13, Bobcats trail by 2. Frontier won the first game 2-1.
This is the bottom of the 6th.
Yeah. Coming down the home stretch of this contest. Pitch on the way. Webb rips that one foul right. Two balls and 2 strikes, 2 outs. Kendall looking to try to get a hit like what Warner did earlier, a few moments ago. Anyway, he can't try to get it right through the infield. Pitch on the way. Inside. I was getting close to hitting right there at her legs right there. Yeah.
That was too close to take.
Yeah. 3-2, full count for Kendall Webb. Time. Okay. Softball soap opera. Here we go. Kendall Webb. This one's hit over left as we fielded by the shortstop. Throw first. Out is Webb. Bobcats cut it within 2. They played at 3. Back at the bottom of the 6th. We go top of the 7th, where the Lancers come up to bat offense. We'll be right back here on Bobcat Nation, powered by RJ Marketing.
At FNB, we believe in us, not us the bank. Us the farmers, us the families, us the community. That's why we continuously and proudly support, invest, and volunteer throughout our region. So whether you're from Fairfield, Wayne City, Grayville, or anywhere in between, you'll always find a friendly and helpful neighbor right here at home. FNB, banking, business, life, member FDIC, equal housing lender.
Back here at Southwest Park.
15.
Yeah, we're on the southwest side of Fairfield. I'm Derek Dunn, Coach Tammy Anderson alongside entering the top of the seventh. Macy Warner hanging around on the mound. Looks like Macy's going to be pitching here. Macy, who pitched in the first game. But you know what, though? If you want to prevent the Lancers from scoring any runs, why not turn to an ace?
Yeah, we got to hold him there, hold him here, and score in the bottom of the seventh.
Warner, by the way, had 10 strikeouts in game one. And, hey, if she's feeling good, if she feels confident, why not, right? So,
Yep.
By the way, lights have not been turned on here yet. I don't know if I've ever broadcast a game where they've actually turned the lights on out here in the field. I'm not sure if I have, but
Yeah.
as long as we don't see Marty Slover climbing up the utility pole and turning on the lights, we'll be all right. So, anyway, we'll see Coach being like Spider-Man. All right, 15-13. Lancers, College of Lake County with the lead, 2-run lead.
I wonder if they've even tried them yet to make sure they worked.
I don't know. I'm wearing sunglasses. This ain't good. But anyway, that's a strike right there on Brock.
Yeah, the sun's kind of gone down.
Thanks for a nice view, though, saying that.
Yeah. Well, at least now the shadows are off the field. And
Tell you what, those shadows can be really, really full
yeah.
in the infield or outfielder, depending on, what's causing that shadow there, depending on the spot. But 15-13, Lancers lead, 2-1 the count on Tyler Brock, who's had an outstanding game today. Macy Warner on the mound, 3-1 count. Again, Warner pitched game one and delivered a masterful performance. Oh, strike.
I was going to say, I thought that to me, that looked like a nice pitch.
Damn.
Hey, she tried to play it. I mean,
Yeah.
do what you got to do.
Pitch on the way from Macy.
Yeah.
Struck her out. That's a big strikeout there for Macy. So, like I said, so then you got to rely on your ace again for the next game. And this is a situation here where the Bobcats just cannot allow the Lancers to, get anything going. (15-13). College of Lake County leads Frontier, top of the seventh, second game of a doubleheader. Frontier won the first game 2-1. Pitch on the way from Warner. Going low and cutting it, throws it back over to Warner. We've been here pretty much for several hours now. Been here since before noon. Pitch on the way. Swung on and missed. That was a nice pitch from Warner there. Pitch on the way. That one's fell over right. This is Nearing, by the way. It's Kendra Nearing. This one's hit over to center.
Ooh, AJ, nice
AJ's
job.
caught it. AJ Hollowell. Boy, I tell you what, just an outstanding outfielder AJ is, and great speed on that. Good pounce on it. Fly out to center. 2 outs for the Lancers. And now you got Fetters at the plate. Get 2 outs for College of Lake County. Late swing on that one. It's a strike on Fetters. Maya Hadaway on deck, by the way. Hadaway in for Cahill. Tara Cahill, who batted some early on. 1-2 the count. And Fetters steps back in the batter's box. Warner trying to deliver. Knockout pitch here. Just outside. Whew, that was close.
Yes, that was. 2-2-2.
Here we go. Warner shaking her head. Yep. Gets a sign. Here it is.
Foul ball.
Yep, tipped.
Dun, dun, dun. We're all just dancing up here. Hopefully,
we're just trying to stay warm. Moving our body around a little bit. Here we go. Here we go. Warner with the pitch. Outside. 3-2 the count.
as long as the floor holds, we're good.
The floor collapses, then I don't even want to think about it. All right.
Yeah, which they did replace it a couple of years ago, I know. There it is.
There's a strikeout. I'll tell
All
you,
right.
Fetters
Gotta do
strikes
it.
out as Warner gets the K there. That comes at a big time. 15-13 as the Bobcats have another opportunity here. As we're going to go to the bottom of the 7th, 15-13, College of Lake County leads Frontier. Stay tuned to your Bobcat Nation, powered by RJ Marketing.
Looking for the perfect spot to host your next event? Discover RJ on Main in downtown Fairfield. Whether it's a bridal shower, baby shower, corporate event, or workshop, we've got you covered. Enjoy free Wi-Fi, free coffee, and tables and chairs for up to 60 people. Make your event unforgettable at RJ on Main. Book your event today at RJ on Main by visiting online at raylanjames.com/RJ on Main or call 618-315-3611.
All right, back here at Southwest Park where the sun's going down in the west, and 15-13
It's cold.
as we are braving the cold weather here. 15-13, College of Lake County leads Frontier. Thanks for hanging out with us here on this Sunday afternoon.
Yeah. It says it's 39 and feels like 39. I just don't believe it.
Yeah, I don't believe it either. I think it feels about like a few degrees
Yeah,
cooler than that.
but the sun isn't shining, so, I mean, that does,
Yeah. Not
does
feeling
affect.
the,
So.
yeah, you're not feeling the warmth of the sun at all.
No, me neither. There's none.
All right.
But hey, it's not raining. It's not snowing.
If it
And
was
we
a-
got to play some softball today.
all right. Big time here for the Bobcats, our coach. They really
Yeah,
got
they
to score
buckle
here.
down.
They got to
Yep.
get a rally going here at this point. Bottom of the 7th, 15-13. Lancers lead the Bobcats. High pitch. That is to Abby Cunningham. Cunningham's had a nice day today. Abby, 1 for 3 so far. Kitterman is out there on the mound.
There's a hit.
This one's hit up there to right.
Oh, God.
Right fielder makes the snag there. You call Kitterman pitched early in the game, but is back out there now. So fly out to right, and Riley Cunningham at the plate. Bobcats trailing by 2 runs, 15-13. On the 7th, this is really where they got to get something going here. Swung on and missed right there. One was tipped. So Kitterman back out there on the mound. Riley so far 2 for 4 of the afternoon. Pitch on the way. Low and away, and Next pitch on the way. Oh, I think it hit her. Did it?
Nope.
Oh, it didn't. Oof. That was close if it did, though.
I mean, she didn't play it off, so.
Yeah, it's pretty close, I thought. So Riley Cunningham steps back in the batter's box. On deck is Emmy Vincent, who delivered a big double last inning. Pitch on the way. This one's hit over pitcher. That was going to sneak right through the middle.
That's a good start.
Nice single right there by Riley Cunningham, and now Emmy Vincent comes up to the plate. Tying run at home plate. So Emmy Vincent. It's in the batter's box here. One out so far with the Bobcats offense. Try to keep this line moving. Kitterman with the pitch. This one is fouled over to right.
Definitely a totally different ball game from game one.
Yes, it is.
28 runs scored this game.
It's like the floodgates have opened for both teams
Oh.
here. 0-2 the count on Emmy Vincent. Then on deck is Riley Hendricks.
Game one was just a warm-up, I guess.
Guess so. Pitch on the way. This one's hit over
little-
right. No squibber right there.
Run.
Oh!
She's going to make it.
How about that? Could not make a play on it. Boy, that's huge.
Yep.
And Vincent gets on first. A little surprised there. I guess that's Livingston over there. I'm wearing sunglasses. It's hard to see the number now, but boy, that was just a single right there from Vincent, and could not make a play on it.
Yeah, number one's at second.
All right, yep, that is Livingston. Riley Hendricks at the plate. Hendricks had a single last time up. That's a
Hey, that'll work. That'll work. Move them over.
yes.
Tying runs at first.
The Bobcats trying to at least get a run. Try to at least get a hit right through the infield if you can. It says Hendricks.
It's a blooper.
Hits one over
Oh,
right.
She has it.
Did she catch it? Yep, she caught it. All right. That could be 2 outs then. Meadler with that catch. So I think I'm added Griswold at the plate. Griswold,
She's got some speed.
she does. At bat here. Maggie plays it just right. This one's
There we
hit
go.
over left. It's short. Throw first. And is out at first.
That's ball game.
It is. 15-13 is your final there. Gone over by the Bobcats trying to cook something up here, but just could not be able to pull it off. 15-13 again, your final. A game two. So game two, 15-13, Lancers defeat the Bobcats. We'll do a little recap here, and we'll talk about what's coming up here for our live stream schedule for next week. Stay tuned to your Bobcat Nation, powered by RJ Marketing.
Studio 68 is your one-stop shop for custom and personalized gifts and fan gear. Coming soon, we will also offer custom apparel for your favorite team or organization. Want a fun shirt, gift for a group trip, or a tumbler laser engraved with your name? We can do that for you. Call or text Julie Shreve at 618-919-0559 or send a message on our Facebook page to discuss your plans. If you have a gift idea, we'll do our best to make it happen. We're located at 120 West Elm Street by appointment. We also offer 10% off any first-time Bobcat parent orders.
Back here at Southwest Park, we're 15-13. Lancers defeated the Bobcats in game two of the doubleheader. So, doubleheader was split for today. Frontier right now is have to think for a moment here. 2-2 overall the young season. They were 1-1 entering in. They split the series with St. Charles back on Wednesday, and they split the series with College of Lake County this afternoon. So again, 15-13, Lancers able to get the win. Bobcats talking about game one again. The defense from both teams was great. Macy Warner had 10 strikeouts for Frontier in game one. Just a masterful performance. And then game two, it was 15-13. This game was very interesting. Lancers took a 6-0 lead in the top. After the top of the second, the Bobcats responded. The bottom of the third with a 9-run inning, and Frontier had the lead. It was 9-6 after 3 complete innings. And then the Lancers responded. They plated 4, and the top of the fourth, Frontier was not able to score any. But then the Lancers scored 3 more in the sixth. Frontier tacked on 1, and then in the 6. Lancers plated 2, and then Bobcats plated 3. But then again, the Lancers hung on. 15-13 is your final there. So, much different game as you mentioned, Coach. I had down Lake County, 15 runs, 16 hits, 1 error. Frontier, 13 runs, 15 hits, and 4 errors for the Bobcats.
Those errors killed us.
Yeah, I tell you what, you look back and you think about it for a moment, and errors are like turnovers in hoops. Yeah. It's like the same way. You get too many of them, it could cost you, and that's what happened there. So, but again, Bobcats, the home opener. Yeah, you would like to have, at least sweep, but you still split. At least you were able to get 1 win, and still early in the season, and this is only again the second real opponent they faced here. So.
Yeah, I mean, it wasn't a bad start for, the home opener. And like I said, I mean, the weather was beautiful, as in the sun was out, and it was quite warm. I mean, I wouldn't say quite warm, but it was much warmer than it has been in playing time. So, and again, like, they probably have not been on the field much at all, and that does make a difference. So, when that second game come out, and instead of coming from a 2-1, bats started working, and just wasn't enough.
Yeah, Bobcats. So again, give them credit though. They did not give up by any means. They tried to come back here, and high scoring affair in that second game. Really, but man, the way that inning was going there, but I thought really that pop right caught by Mueller right there, you just kind of tell like it just kind of died a little bit right there a little bit, but
yeah.
But anyway, nonetheless, though, gallant effort by the Bobcats. Again, if you do happen to have an opportunity, when the Bobcats are here at home at Southwest Park, please go to their games. Please attend them. And again, if you can't join us, show your support. Bobcat Nation as well. Be live streaming the home games here at Southwest Park. Appreciate those who have tuned in for our coverage here as kind of braved out the cold here a little bit. And we'll give Jeremy a little bit more time here talking to his team. We'd like to mention, weather permitting, of course, Bobcats baseball comes your way Wednesday. As that one, again, is weather permitting. There was a decent chance of rain and storms for Wednesday. I know that they were talking about, someone asked me about the weather earlier about Tuesday night. They were saying that we were underneath a slight risk for severe weather. That has actually been trimmed down further to the south, so some good news there. Still could see a storm or two in the area, but the further south you go, further south you go, it's more likely you're going to run into the severe weather threat. So if you like in Arkansas and all that. So, but again, Frontier though saw a lot of good things out of the Bobcats today in both games. Yeah. But again, trying to get their feet wet a little bit, trying to log in some more games, and but overall, pretty good effort both games from team.
Yeah, get them some more outside practice time.
Yeah.
That's what I said. Like in that second game, pitching wise, struggled a little bit. But
Yeah.
then again, if you're just practicing indoors, pretty much for most of the winter and stuff like that, because it's too cold. And last week we had snow on the ground. So,
Yeah.
I mean, they've not. This is probably like their first time in quite a while that they've been able to actually hit a field, a full field. So, again, I apologize. I'm kind of cold.
Yeah.
I'm like, so, but yeah, other than that, I see good things coming from this group of girls, and I see much improvement as we go on.
I do too. I agree with
Yeah.
that. It just takes time, and
I mean, it's the beginning. It's just started. So there's a lot, still a lot of games left.
there are still plenty of game left
Yep.
to go here. And again, this March here, and so the weather transitioning a little bit. I do not, Coach.
Yeah, right.
I have a microphone down there, maybe.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay. Derek's going to head down and talk to Coach and a couple of the girls down there.
Sorry, you two. One moment here.
Scoot back just a little bit. Scoot back just a little bit. There we go. Just getting them adjusted. I'm up high. They're down there. Closer to the camera. All right, who do we got?
Abby and Riley Cunningham.
Hey, I can't see your numbers, and you always have helmets and stuff on, so it's kind of hard. Where'd he go? Did he run away? Oh, there he is.
Hey, two.
Hey.
So I'm wearing shades here, and I apologize for that. So I've left my real glasses out in the car. Okay, so these are the Cunningham twins. I do my best at the college to tell which one's which here. They all look the same to me. Riley?
Yep.
And Abby. So first of all, by the way, glad to have you guys here at Bobcat Nation. Sorry about that, guys, had to make a little bit of a long walk over here. First of all, you two, Abby, I'll start with you. I thought you had a nice performance today, both games. Talk about trying to get those hits in.
Mm-hmm. Well, it's important to start aggressive in the beginning of the game because that sets the tone for the rest of the game. And in the third inning, it definitely worked. And then we'll just have to keep that going the whole game.
Mm-hmm. Let's start with the first game here. I thought Macy did a great job on the mound, 10 strikeouts for her, but I thought the defense was really good.
Yes. It's important, especially if you got a pitcher there throwing lights out. The hits they do get, it's important to keep them on the infield and make outs when you can. Mm-hmm. And our defense did a good job.
Yeah. Second game, though, Riley, much different.
Yeah.
Talk about on the mound. Look, you were trying to get the ball in the zone. Talk about that a little bit.
Yeah. With everybody throwing on wet dirt especially, it really just digs like canyons on the mound. And it's always hard to work through that.
But talk about the difference, going from indoors because of the weather, and then you're pitching outdoors as well.
Mm-hmm. Indoors we're on turf, so we don't have to worry about displacing any dirt. And we don't have to worry about the weather. It's never 48 degrees indoors.
Well, obviously, hey, it's the second opponent you faced. Mm-hmm. You've got more games here still early in the season. Talk about who you guys play next.
I'm not quite sure who we play next, but it's the same.
I think it's Spoon River. I think. If I missed it. Yeah.
So they're a new opponent in region this year. We got to bring over our aggressive mentality that we had this first game into these next 2 games.
Spring break as well for the college, starting tomorrow, but I imagine you guys are going to be trying to get some practices and all that.
Yeah, there's no break for us. It's go, go, go from here on out.
Anyway, you two, again, proud of you both. Good to see you playing today once again. Feels good to be back out here at the park. And I know for you guys, your home opener here. Hopefully some warmer weather next time.
Yeah.
So, because it's cold out here.
Yes,
so
it is.
It is.
all right.
Thank you.
Thank you both. Again, Abby and Riley Cunningham. Again, I'm Derek Dunn here. Coach Tammy is up there. Coach, say we'll just wrap it up here. Let's get inside where it's warm. So
That sounds like a great plan.
all right. Well, anyway, I do want to thank you guys for tuning in to our coverage here on Bobcat Nation this afternoon. Again, final scores here: Game 1, Frontier beats College of Lake County 2-1. And then the second game, a high-scoring affair, as it was 15-13. College of Lake County edging out Frontier. Again, our next live stream going to be Wednesday. Bobcats baseball hosting Kankakee Community College at FNB Field. That is weather permitting at this time because of the threat of rain. Keep an eye on the FCC Bobcats athletics site, along with Bobcat Nation as well, as we will keep you informed about any weather postponements or delays. For Coach Tammy Anderson up there in the press box, I'm Derek Dunn saying so long. Have a wonderful rest of your Sunday. Go Bobcats.
Thank you all very much.